Hello everyone, welcome back. Glad to see you again as we delve into our attempt to try to complete the community center in the first year. Also trying to raise a little money for a charity organization called ExtraLife. Let's see what is on our list. We need to upgrade our barn. We have got to get a pig here relatively soon so we can get a truffle. It's the first week of fall, so we've got crops to plant. We need to clean up the farm, place some hay, go mining, go fishing, all the normal stuff. As far as the community center goes, we need 21 more items and we'll be complete. So we've actually made really good progress on that. I'm tracking it on a spreadsheet, so we'll keep things going. All right. We're looking pretty good on money. Let's take a look at the day. Neutral spirits. I think we get the special orders board as well on the 2nd. So we'll be able to actually look at that for the first time as well on this save. All right, let's get our chores done here. Victus, how you doing? Absolutely, man. Get some rest. Enjoy your downtime. Clint sent us an iron bar. That does seem to be random. I think it was a copper bar in the last playthrough. I prefer the iron. That's actually a better deal for us. Okay, let's see. Wood, stone, we're in pretty good shape as well. I do appreciate it, my friend. It makes a difference. I see 5 already. Good job. Good job, crew. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see. Fire quartz. Get that stored. We used up all of our food. So we're going to have to come up with our next food, which might be cheese. We're making cheese now, so. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Family passing sicknesses around are crazy. Well, I don't know if this makes you feel any better. I did install the event lookup mod, so we're going to try that out tonight. So there you go. On Deb K's recommendation. Watch on your phone. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and I think let's check Robin's schedule real quick, because I do think we want to get the barn going as soon as we can. Yeah, she's gonna be at our shop all day. We've got the deluxe coop done, so we'll keep expanding that as well. Actually, I think we have the... Yeah, this is the 2nd upgrade on the barn. So we just have 1 barn upgrade left. So that'll be nice. Alright, let's get our milk going. And then we'll worry about the farm cleanup later. That's something we can do when the shops are closed and stuff like that. Alright, let's check in on the chickens. Chickens and ducks and things. Should be a rabbit in here as well. Alright, what do we have? 2 large milks, liking that. 4 large eggs. That's actually a pretty good haul. And 4 duck eggs. Classy, how you doing? How was your stream? Did you get wrapped up? Let's see, pine tar. Stash that. Alright, we'll let that kind of percolate. We do need to get our... I don't know if we're going to get any... tool upgrades going today. I'm not going to worry about the food right now. Okay, I think we've got all the... animals taken care of. While we're over here, we'll check the cave. Then I think we'll head to Robin's. Oh, looks like a spice berry in the corner there. Yep. Okay, let's talk about the apple tree. I believe I'm going to roll the dice on the apple tree. So if we check our progress, we have 2 apples that we can put towards the community center. We need 3. It is a fall thing. But I think between the traveling cart, the bat cave, let's see, what do we need to unlock the greenhouse? Let's check this. By mid-fall, we'll have the greenhouse unlocked. So if we haven't gotten it by then, we'll put an apple tree in the greenhouse. So we're going to go the first couple weeks and not worry about planting the apple tree outside. Probably wouldn't work anyway. We should have planted it in the summer. Did you marry Elliot? Is that who you married? Okay, anything else that we're missing here? Yeah, I was playing around. Mostly we're going to play around with it on the stream here. So we've got a couple of things. This pops up to tell you what you haven't done. It also adds a new button. Let's go find... Actually, let's find one that was on that list. Alex is there. Let's go to Maru. Maru. So it adds this here that tells us the events that we have and haven't seen. Now, we've only got 4 hearts with Maru, right? So we've seen her 2-star. We haven't seen her 4-star. And obviously, we can't get to those. And then I was playing around with the settings. Show all events. I'm not sure what that does. Let's go back to Maru, see what changed. Yeah, I'm not sure 100% what changed with that setting. Event lookup. 24-hour clock, show available. Yeah, we'll leave it at the defaults for right now. But yeah, it seems like good information. Alright, let's start trekking our way over to Robin's. Nice. Those are 2 huge achievements, Classy. The 100 on Skull Caverns, that one's rough. It gets easier to do, obviously, the farther you get into the game, but that one's rough. So you got all... You got everything here to 10? Cool. Have you done that before? Oh, I was right. We got lucky in that we said that there was going to be a train. Yeah, staircases make a difference. Doing it without staircases is really rough. Cool. So there's a whole new skill system that you're about to be opened up to. Joja. Or faster than a train. Blue Rose, good to see ya. Well, let's give a big blue chicken to Classy for a couple of big events there. That's awesome. Oh, okay, cool. So you've seen the Mastery Cave. Cool. That's usually the first one I get as well. That Iridium Scythe is awesome. Let's see. We'll give her another blue chicken. One for reaching level 10 and fishing, one for the Mastery Cave. And we need a third chicken. Actually, we'll go prismatic. We need a dancing prismatic chicken if you made it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. That's huge. Especially early on. Early on, that one's actually. Let's see. Yeah, so do you know where the cave is at? Essentially what it is once you hit all of these to level 10, then everything you do contributes to a global mastery system. And then once you hit each level, you can go into the cave and select what you want. But it's nice. Everything now contributes to just one pool as opposed to separate. So you can do what you want. The only thing is farming only contributes a 50% level. But yeah, you'll rip through those. And then each level's a little harder to do, but okay, let's see here. We should be able to 550 wood, 300 stone. All right, the Deluxe Barn. And then we can start saving for our pig and get that pig in there as soon as we can. So that's just 2 days. So. Oh, Blue Rose. Let's see. Let's go. Holy cow, I'm running out of chickens. Community Center before Winterfest in year 1. That's a big one. That's what we're kind of shooting for on this playthrough. We have 21 items left, and I'll have, I think, everything except for the going into winter anyway. All we'll have left is probably the winter foraging. I think I'll have everything else done by the end of fall. At least that's the route that we're going. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, that's a huge accomplishment. Congratulations, Blue Rose. Oh, very cool. Yeah, the key quests are actually kind of cool. First slime egg, congratulations on that. That's actually pretty cool as well. I didn't do slime eggs and slime hutch stuff until... Are we at 11 likes? Jeez, you guys are all awesome. Okay, let's just give up and go full chicken rave. We are at 11 likes, so thank you for that. Let's see. Let's go back through our list of accomplishments. Everybody's knocking stuff out. That's awesome. Let's see. Hi to everybody. All right, so Classy was first, reaching level 100 in the Skull Cave. Congratulations on that. Oh, the blue chicken's behind the chicken rave. Hitting the Mastery Cave is also really cool. I actually enjoy Mastery after the 5. When you get to the Mastery Cave, that one is really cool. Blue Rose, second playthrough, finished Community Center just before Winterfest in year 1. Let's see. Let's pull the calendar up here. Winter calendar. Festival of Ice. Okay, so So just before Feast of the Winter Star in the winter. That's huge. Your community center just before Winterfest in year 1, first playthrough. Yeah, it was like year 3 for me in my first playthrough. So nice work there. Key quests, yeah, those are fun. Nancy got our first slime egg. Congratulations on that. You're owed a full chicken rave. I see how it is. So we are on pace. While we're doing this, let me go ahead and pop this open. All right, let me see. Let me turn myself off. There we go. Here is our completion right now on the community center. So we have the boiler room done. And we're like I said, we have 21 things left to get through, like truffles and duck feathers. That's a winter thing. That's a big one. We've got that going right now. Obviously, we've got winter crops. We've got gold winter crops. We've got rabbits, so we should get that. That one's done. Done. We need a hazelnut for fall. We need our winter foraging. So I'm trying to get us set up so that this is the only thing that we'll have left when we hit the first week of winter. And so theoretically first week of winter, if I can get everything done in fall. That's what we're shooting for. All right, a little bit more raving while we buy a barn here. Autocorrect in your phone is rough sometimes, for sure. Clock done. That's a big one. Friendship's done. Oh, very cool. Deb, that's great progress. Getting towards perfection. Have you done perfection before, or is that your first? Is that your first perfection? That's right. You all should call 20 of your friends and have them come in and give likes, and we'll rave the entire time. Yeah, I sometimes, especially at the end of a day, I'll sometimes get into a like, I can't say the right thing, or the brain to mouth connection is sometimes messed up. Okay, so this will be our final barn upgrade. That'll put us in a good spot for that. All right. Done. Upgrade barn. Done. Again, we're not going to worry about our tools quite yet. All right, let's head to Pierre's. Oh, and there are any of these we need to do? Home of George Noble, when Alex is there, when Maru is there, sunroom 9 to 5. I didn't think we had done the sunroom one. Alright, what do we got here? Slime Hunter slay 6 slimes. We'll do it if we can. No guarantees. Alright. I think the sunroom is this room, right? Alright, yeah. Well, I knew we hadn't seen this one. Alright, this one's a little trippy, so I say we rave during it. Let's get chickens going. It'll add even to the experience. It is a pretty cool room. Holy cow, Deb, that's amazing. I've only ever done it once. All right, it's time to get a little crazy with the tea. Maybe don't guzzle it. Oh, she's trying to relax. Okay, we'll turn the chickens off while she's trying to relax. There we go. Now things are getting wild. Yeah, I don't know what you're putting in your tea, lady, but... More power to you, my friend. Alright, knocked that one out. Alright, let's figure out what crops we want to plant. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... What do we have? 6 plots right now that are going to be empty. We are going to need eggplants, pumpkins, and yams for the community center. So let's take a look. Fall. Eggplants are regrowth. Eggplants. Yams are not regrowth, and pumpkins are definitely not regrowth. So I think we're going to have to put a lot of pumpkins down. Pumpkins and yams. 13 and 10 on them. But we need gold pumpkins, so we need lots of pumpkins. Alright, so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 40 pumpkin seeds to get us started. And then if we don't get our golds, we can do a second season. There's 26 days, so that would get us through it. Yams. One, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll do 32 on the yams. And then, what's our eggplant? Eggplants are regrowth, so we could... Let's just go 8 on that. Okay. Think that will work. So let's get 8 on the eggplant. Pumpkin. 8, 16, 32, 40. Yeah, I think let's try 40 on the pumpkin. And then the yams. Actually, we don't need a ton of yams. We just need 1 yam. So I think 1 plot of yams, much like the eggplant. We'll just do 8 of those. We don't need to go crazy. We're going crazy on the pumpkins because we want to get golds. That's why we're trying to get lots of those. Okay, after that, I don't remember if we've been on this save worrying about shipping of 15 of things or not. I think we did. We did in the summer. I just don't remember. Yeah, we did it in the spring as well. Okay, so then we can start, but we might save our money for this. That might be a project for week 2. I just want to get the stuff in the ground that's going to complete the community center. So that puts us in a good spot. Yams, pumpkins, and eggplants. Let's double check our list. eggplant, pumpkin, yam, and we need 5 gold pumpkins. Okay. Just to keep our money in check, that's what we're going to go with for right now. And then we'll go out. Let's get the farm reconfigured as well. Because one of the things for Caroline's quest, good tip. Yeah, I need to build myself a list of, like, you need a parsnip for this and a cauliflower for that, because I don't remember those. Okay, so what we have right now, I think we can expand. So let's clean this mess up right now. Let's get our equipment. Actually, let's grab our scythe as well. That'll make life easier. Don't we have fertilizer? I thought we had... I can't remember which farm I fertilized. Yeah, basic fertilizer. Basic fertilizer. Okay. Oh, that didn't survive through the... So the dead crops didn't maintain the fertilizer. Okay. So we'll clean that up as well. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and just kill these. I'm new to fertilizer. Everybody knows that. Yeah, I like the torch sprinkler setup. That works really well. Alright, but we have plenty of sap, so... And then let's check. We have one more of these. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 32, 64. That'll give us our pumpkins. And then we need 2 more plots for our yams and our eggplants. So there's 1 sprinkler we can put down. Also, do we have any extra... Did I put anything in decorations? Nope. Alright, let's grab some wood, which we're almost out of. Always out of wood. Oh, no, never mind. We got 500 wood, but... Gold, iron, refined quartz. Do we have any refined quartz? Doesn't look like it. So we need to get that going. Let's see. Let's take half of that. I thought I had a bunch. I thought we made a bunch of refined quartz at one time, but we might have used them up on the... Is it the... Can't remember. We did have some at one time, though. Let's check and make sure. I don't have it in the wrong spot. Or in metal. Nope. Alright, well we only have 6 coal, so let's do... We'll do 3. Let's do 5 of those. Hey, Matt! Oh, yeah, we'll get another one. I have a good feeling that we'll get more than one raven tonight. Alright, anything else in storage that I don't have where I want it? Just to make sure. Make sure I didn't put it in equipment, which would be weird, but I've done weirder things. Okay. Let's do some crafting. So we need, not retaining soil, basic fertilizer. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 324, 32, 54, 56, I think will get us through everything that we're going to try to get done here. So let's make 56 of that. Okay, we're short our refined quartz on those. Then the other thing I want to make, and this is just me, I like to do this. Make 4 of those to map out our plots. So I think we can put in a sprinkler there, sprinkler there, sprinkler there. That corner will be no good. So I think we'll go to the south maybe here. Actually, you know what? Let's go with a little bit of symmetry. Take that one out. And we will put in... Oh, where's my axe? You have too much crap. Put that away. Put that away. Okay, we don't need to be zoomed in this big anymore. So we'll put one there and one there. Yeah, we put the torches down before we actually had the sprinklers, and we haven't reworked the system since. So let's also fix that. Because this is a good look. Okay, that'll work for that. All right, let's get our fertilizer in. And we'll put in sprinkler there. I think I heard our refined quartz get done there. So let's check on that. There we go. Store that, store that. We need iron and gold. Drop one there. There and there. Whew. All right. And we need store it. Actually, no, I usually keep that up here. We'll keep that there. Foraging, dump that. We'll figure out that later. Yeah, the torches on the sprinklers is nice. It does make it so that you're not using up a space, and still keeps your farm lit up. Although we have the glow rings now as well, so it's also less of a huge deal. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to do 5 plots of pumpkins. Right? 32, 40. Really probably should have done 6. I might do 6. Could we still get to Joja today? I think we could. We might go to Joja and buy 8 more. Yeah, let's do that. I want to really go hard on the pumpkins. So we'll put those in up here. Oh, did we fertilize that? Can you fertilize it? Okay, yeah, you can fertilize it. After the seeds are in. There we go. Okay. Pumpkins are our main #1 thing. So we're going to go get 8 more pumpkin seeds. Unfortunately, Pierre keeps normal hours. So we're going to get them from Joja. They'll be a little more expensive, but I'm not worried about that. All right, 9 o'clock. Let's get busy. All right, this will be our last 8 of those, and then let's go ahead and, again, we're prioritizing pumpkins here. If we delay a day on the others, we can deal with it. I think we're going to get it all in though. We don't have a ton of crops here. It's not horrible. All right, there we go. So corn is a regrowth product. So let's go ahead and put in our eggplants next to our corn because they are also a regrowth. There we go. And they're all watered already. And we have our yams, which are a 10-day product. There we go. Actually, that one can come out now. All right, so now we actually do have one more plot, actually 3 more plots worth. So we'll probably save most of that for tomorrow. Let's check what we're sitting on any seeds in here. Summer, plant in summer or fall. We could do 4 of those. Actually, we got 4 sunflower. We have 3 broccoli. We'll make this a miscellaneous plot. Don't want to plant that one. Could do 1 mixed seed just to see what it turns into. Mix flower seeds. Plant these in the spring. Those are summer. Do I have a... Oh yeah, we'll put that in there. That's a good idea. I glazed right over it. That'll give us 8 actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. Good spot. All right, so our miscellaneous one will be our star drop. We got 3 broccoli and 4 sunflowers. All right, we'll expand those probably tomorrow. Because now what we'll do is we'll start going with there's 16 plots down there, which means we can start working our way through the crop list as far as, you know, amaranth, artichoke, beet, bok choy, and just plant 16 and get those done so we can ship them for the ship 15 items. We got some broccoli down. What's on the ship list? Do I have the fall list here? Gotta be careful how you say ship list. Where did I put that? Items shipped. Here we go. Fall crops. Amaranth, artichoke, beet, bok choy, cranberries, eggplant, grape, pumpkin. We'll ship plenty of pumpkins. Yams. We'll probably ship enough yams. How many yams did we plant? Nah, we probably need another round. But again, 10 days. We can do another round in 10 days. So that's fine. Eggplant will regrow. Okay, yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape there. All right, let's go ahead and do the rest of our... Let me move this one up here to crops. Okay, let's get through our production stuff. Mayonnaise got done. Duck mayonnaise got done. Cheese got done. I'm going to keep a hold of the cheese. I think we're going to start using some of our cheese for food. The keg is making our wine. How far is that? We have 2 days left on that, so that's going well. And we'll ship that off to the community center. Crab pot. One more refined quartz. Our inventory's full. Put our trash away. There we go. Refined quartz. We definitely need to get down to the mines again and get some more coal. We need money. We have 10 grand in batteries sitting there. Alright, let's see. Anything is going to go in here. Don't think so. Store our resources. Alright, let's ship our mayonnaise. Ship those. Don't think we need the wheat for anything. Ship that. Ship that. The cheese we're going to keep. Yeah, I'm not going to plant more wheat. We got plenty of other things to plant. All right, farming. We'll just store those in case we need them for later. Equipment. Farm equipment. Let's go ahead and torch up our 4 new sprinklers here. Okay, let's see. Coffee will go there. 2 stacks of cheese. Those 2 will go into storage. Might make 1 more sprinkler. We'll see. We'll see where things go. We might put 1 here and 1 here. Depends on how big we want to get the farm to be. Yeah, I need to get the recycler built. Do I have it finally? I think I did finally get it. Yeah, wood, stone, and iron. That's why I've been saving it and not getting rid of it. Is literally, I just have it stored in here to start running. Oh, yeah, for the refined quartz as well. Yeah, I think we need to... Let's get that done before we go to bed. That's a good thing to end day 1 on. Wood, stone, and an iron bar. That we can do. Let's see. Wood, stone, iron. Recycling machine. Okay. I think I might just put it in our ore and metal system. Let's do a test here. I don't think the furnaces will do anything with any of this crap. They shouldn't. Nope. Okay, so that is refined quartz. That's potentially cloth. Do we still need cloth? No, we don't need cloth anymore. Okay. So let's put that at the end. We could use wood. That'll give us potentially some coal. Coal, iron, or stone. Refined quartz. Refined quartz. Some coal or wood. Cloth and a torch. Yeah, so we'll deprioritize that one. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in the system. Put it right there. Alright, now that's cranking. Let's do the coal first. Don't think I'm going to need a ton more sprinklers. And I already have 2 refined quartz. Alright, before we go to bed, let's fill up our watering can. Be a good steward of our equipment. Okay, clean up the farm. Won't need those. We will need those. Okay, so we are 2 days away from getting our pig. Right now we have 4 chickens, 4 cows, 4 ducks, and a rabbit. We need the rabbit to get himself busy and get us cloth, or I don't think we need cloth. Do we need wool? What's on our list? Let's see, hazelnut, wine. No, just the rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot and the duck feather. We need those guys to get all happy and give us those. All right, the one thing we want to really watch out for, we need to go get ourselves a walleye on the first rain. Because that is River Lake, 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. fall rain. Tiger trout we can get pretty much anytime. So I'm not too worried about that one. Rabbit's foot, wine, apple, nautilus shell, duck feather, truffle, wool. We do need wool. Which we can get from the rabbit as well. All right. I think we're in good shape. Let's see what our money haul is for the first night. Again, we didn't sell our cheese, so it's going to be a little bit less. We do need to start saving up for our pig, and we can sell our batteries if we need to. Okay, let's take a quick break, and we'll see what day 2 has to bring. I'll see you guys all in a couple. All right. Thanks for hanging with us. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you on our year one perfection, not perfection, geez, year one community center journey here. Number one source of weather, clear and sunny. We're still looking for that first rainstorm. And annoyed spirits. Okay. Good start. Good start so far. Sashimi. Thanks, Linus. By the sunroom yesterday, I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I have enclosed instructions on how to prepare your own tea. Be no pressure. Okay. Tea sapling. Probably not going to worry too much about that. Okay, let's do a little bit more planning and figuring here. So crops that we still need. Amaranth, artichoke, beet, bok choy, cranberries, grapes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some of these are regrowth crops. So fall, cranberries are regrowth, eggplants are regrowth, grapes are regrowth. So if we put them in a plot, it's going to stay for the season, which is good. Amaranth is 7 days, artichoke is 8 days, beets we have to go out to the desert to get. That's a 6 day, bok choy. So we need 4 plots to do the non-regrowth. And we can get 3 to 4 to 6 of those in. So I think, here's what I'm thinking. We'll put 4 across the bottom here. Yeah, that'll work. 4 across the bottom. As long as we can... Let's check something here. Yep, that'll work. So that'll be our 4 crops that don't have regrowth. So our amaranth, artichoke, beet, and bok choy. And then we'll just replant them. And just do two batches of those. And that'll knock out the 15. Because that'll give us 16. We'll have 1 to spare in case something goes wrong. We definitely got to cut that tree down. Okay. Oh, we missed a spot over here. Okay, so that's in place. Is artichoke year 2? That kind of stuff I rarely remember, so. Well, then we could move. Let's see, items shipped. Artichoke, beet, bok choy. We could do a second yam down there then. Because I think we only put in 8 yam. So yeah, if artichoke is year 2, then we'll go with yam instead to replace it. So amaranth, not artichoke, beet, bok choy, and yam. And then that leaves us cranberries and grapes, which are both regrowth. I don't think we have room over here. Yep. Okay, what's our... Can put 1 in that corner. One, 2, 3, 4. We could get 5 in right there if we wanted to. Yeah, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and put the sprinkler there. That might work. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more sprinklers. Let's at least get that done. So we have 1. Make sure I didn't put any in storage. Nope. Alright. So we need 4 sprinklers. That'll give us 3. Cool. Let's put this stuff away. Put that away. We're going to pull our sap out. We're going to need more fertilizer. Let's see. Wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need anything there. Nothing there. Retaining soil. Alright, this tree's got to go. All right. You go there. You go there. All right, the south side looks good. Alright, we're definitely expanding our farming operation. So it's all looking pretty good. And then depending on how things go... Alright, we're just going to make that a partial. I'm okay with that. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but... super efficiency is not necessarily our main goal in this playthrough, and I'm okay with that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40, 45. Fertilizer that we need. We need 9 more. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's a cozy, happy little farm. And oh, that was my orange tree I cut down. Oh well, that's okay. I don't think it's in season anymore anyway, is it? Bears fruit in the summer, so that's fine. We need to move it out of there anyway. We need to move it probably into a greenhouse once we unlock the greenhouse. Alright, let's get that stuff stored and... store those. Okay, let's go ahead now and get our farming work done. Now that our animals have spread out all over the place. And we'll buy seeds, get those planted, and then I think we'll go ahead and work on cleaning up the farm. Get that done. Get all the weeds and rocks and things cleared out so they're not in the way anymore. Alright, 2, 3, 4. Got all of our milk. And then as soon as we actually start to have some extra money, then we'll start to expand the livestock as well. Milk, 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 egg, egg, egg. All right, let's go shopping. 6,000. Scare the woodpecker away. Leave that tree alone. Oh, the big board. You showed up at the perfect time. It's over our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. I didn't think Lewis did a lot of the building. Let me explain. You see, with ExtraLife Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up, and as a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Way to undercut Pierre there, Lewis. Hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Start selling them in my shop. Anything less from you? Yes, we are a friend of the community. Odd board. Take care, my friend. Alright, let's go see what we can buy. What's Mari's schedule today? Alright, that should pop a cutscene. Oh no, don't drop him. Oh, look it. I paused her right when she was scared and throwing things in the air. How's that for a screenshot? I almost do want to screenshot that. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I think I can pull this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh no, it's ruined. If Harvey gets that upset over something like that, you need to get a different box. Harvey, chill, man. Be cool. Positive vibes, man. Adjust your attitudes and latitudes. See how he's pretty chill. Alright, so maybe she's just read Harvey wrong. He's pretty chill. Yeah, trees in the fall are actually pretty cool. It's one of the things I miss about the climate I currently live in. That was kind of rude. I just barged into her exam room there. Yep, we'll try that as well. All right. Shopping spree number 2. Amaranth. And again, I think we'll just go with 8 of each. And then we can replant later. Amaranth artichoke, which we believe is year 2, so we're not going to get that. That's fine. Beet is in the desert. Bok choy, we can do that. Well, let's see. If we can't do artichoke, actually, we could do another round of yams. I was just saying we could just do 16 of these and then do beets later, but all right, that'll replace the artichoke that we can't get. Ooh, cranberries are expensive. I put 5 of those in. And then we need, I think, just the beets after that. Amaranth, beet, bok choy, cranberries, eggplant, grapes, pumpkin, yam. And an apple sapling, maybe, if we need it down the road. Yeah, let's head to the. Can I go? I can't go to the desert yet. Never mind. I was thinking of the other save. So we have one more plot we can do. We can't get beets. So let's do. We're gonna need cash. So cranberries actually are pretty good on the cash crop, so I think we might drop in some extra cranberries. 1889 compared to, it's the highest. All right, so 2 plots of cranberries because we can't do beets right now anyway. Okay, I think that'll work. That is one thing that, Deb, if you've played this many times, keeping track of what you can and can't do on different saves, I definitely get that mixed up. I get mixed up with, oh, then it's Penny's birthday. Where is Penny? Let's take care of that before we do anything else. So we're going to give her probably just a sweet pea. Where are we at friendship-wise on Penny? Is she really low? Do we need a big shot in the arm here? At 3. So which sweet pea do we want to give her? Normal, or do we want the bonus? Let's go mid-tier. Then let's see. Robin will finish our barn tomorrow. We're probably, I think, let's sell. We're going to sell off our, or some of our batteries in order to buy a pig, I believe. I think that'll work. And then I think we'll have all of our animals that we need to get all of our community center bundle bits. And it'll just be, we have to take the time for them to get enough friendship to do their deal. Happy birthday. Okie dokie. Our assistant tracking down a rare, dangerous prismatic slime with the local caves. Bring me a jar of prismatic jelly. Offering vegetables I keep thrifty. Yeah, we're not set up for that, so I don't know if we'll have time to get that, but we're pretty close to the bottom. Which means we can start jumping into the mines to do things such as that. Alright, let's go take care of the farm. Plant and clean up is what's left on our agenda for today. Barn upgrade, replant crops, clean up farm, place the hay we did. Okay. We do need to maybe rework this a little bit. Well, I know I'm going to put my grapes in over here. So let's just do that. The annoying trellis crop. Oh, where did I stick that? There we go. Okay, let's see. What are we sitting on? Yams. Amaranth. I think we'll put amaranth up here. There we go. Level 5? Good. Great tip. Just jump in and out of level 5 to get the... Okay, so these are regrowth crops, so we'll put our cranberries down here, since they're also regrowth. Alright, well it accidentally ended up turning out not too bad. Passable crops, yeah, I've debated that one. Most of the time it doesn't bother me, as far as... Just takes a little bit of pre-planning, especially with these kind of sprinklers. Although you can get it, you know. And then also, I suppose, once you get the iridium scythe, you can actually harvest into them as well. Or junimos, once the junimos are in place. But yeah, trellis crops in vanilla are a pain. Hey, our duck is swimming. I don't think I ever saw my duck swim on the other farm. Good job, little guy. Makes me happy. Little things. It's the little things sometimes that make you happy. So, okay, so that's our yams. So let's go ahead and put these yams in here. Although they will be a day behind, but that's okay. And then we'll put our bok choy in there. Okay, I think we're in actually pretty good shape. And we did fertilize everything, right? Yep. Wine's going. Pull that stuff out. Stack it in there. Alright, yeah, it's cranking out some coal. So that's going well. Nothing else we need to stick in there. Alright, let's see. Alright, going to the... Going to the wiki. Isn't a pig like 16,000 or something like that? It's expensive. Yeah, 16,000. Got cows. Well, how much is a sheep? I'm hoping that our rabbit should give us wool, right? Let's make sure our planning's in place here. Rabbit, yeah, rabbit's foot and wool. Perfect. We've got ducks. That'll give us our duck feather. Okay, so we need 16,000. Yeah, that's why I want to get the pig in early. Because if we hit winter and don't get our truffle, we either have to get lucky and find it on the traveling cart, or we're hosed. We're not going to make a year one. So we definitely need the money. So I think, oh man, I don't need farm computer, iridium sprinklers. Really, the crystallarium is the only thing I would want to make. Have I made any of those yet? I don't think I have any, but I'm going to get a free one, I think, in one of the bundles. Yeah, we haven't put... That's the only thing... I don't think I even have the recipe yet, but... I think I'm going to roll the dice here. We're just going to sell all of those. All right, so that's 10,000. $11, $12. All right, let's put away our cookies. All right, as much as I want cheese to use as a food, we're going to ship it. All right, let's check our forage stuff. Could sell our espresso. I'm not really used to using it on this playthrough. Gems. There we go. We have a lot of threes that way. Numbers matter. That's another 500, 1,500. All right, so 10, 11, 12, 2, 12, 4, 12, 6, 13, 13, 5, 13, 14, 5, 15, 16. Okay, I think that'll get us there. We mortgaged the farm to do it, but I think we're okay. Alright, everything down here is watered and planted. Let's go ahead and clean this pigsty up. Alright, start up at the top. Just kind of work our way around. Tree. Weed. Check on forageables. Nothing. On the plus side, I think that represents the core end of our major purchases. I mean, there's always stuff that we're going to have to buy. But as far as, you know, outside of just getting more of things, but... Which means we can probably now start considering things like upgrading our tools and stuff we've really been kind of putting off. I think we can now do. Alright, anything up here? No. Actually, the farm cleanup was pretty straightforward. Right, done it, done it, done it. Actually, let's take upgrade barn. That can go off the list permanently. Axe and pickaxe, apple tree, collect wood. Okay. Actually, that wasn't bad as far as a cleanup goes. In the grand scheme of things. Maple, pine, maple, maple, pine, pine. I wonder if we should turn this little area into a little future farming or future little tree farm. Let's do maple, pine. Nope. Nah, I don't need mahogany. Let's do maple. Alright, let's go. One, two, one. Yeah, let's put one more down. Let's go 3. And then maple, maple, maple. Don't know that I want to put the pines in that row. Let's see, I could put. We'll put the pines down here. Okay. And then we have a tapper we pulled off of a maple tree. What do we have down here? We've got an oak. Holy cow, we're going to pass out. Oh well. That didn't help our money, but that'll only be a 110. Get too focused on what we're working on, and I forget about time. Alright, let's take a quick break, and hopefully now we can buy our pig. Yeah, we sold 17,000, so we can buy our pig, get that started, and start pushing towards getting our fall bundles done. Alright, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining us in our quest to complete the community center in year 1 and to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Both are pretty good things, I think, to try. Okay, so now we need some rainstorms to blow through. That would be nice. Replenish our battery stock, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. 110, that's not a big deal. Amaranth. Well, we just planted some, so we can give her one, I guess. Alright, let's get the animals before they spread out too much. They're much easier to catch when they're right here at the entrance. Okay, let's see. Clean up our inventory. I think the auto grabbers and auto petters. If you ask me what I miss the most, it's definitely those. I mean, we do get experience for this, so I guess it's a good thing. But shouldn't be anything in there. Our auto feeders, yay, wool! Okay, we got something we needed. So our rabbit has produced. Thank you, my friend. What did we name our rabbit? Monty. Thank you, Monty. You have hooked us up with our first thing that we needed. So, let's see. Storage. Wool goes to the community center. Alright, so that one will that finish a bundle? 1, 2, 3, 4, it will. Actually, we'll get a second cheese press. That'll be nice to have. We won't have to build it. We built our first one. But, and that's one more towards the greenhouse. So really now, all we're going to need are our fall crops. Eggplant, pumpkins, and yams. And then we'll have the greenhouse. And then we can really start to expand our non-seasonal crops. So, wool was a big one. We still need the rabbit's foot, but... Okay, yeah, I say there's something there. I couldn't walk through that spot. Hidden duck egg. Okay, so disadvantage of putting these machines, at least where I put them, is it's hiding eggs. Alright, we'll have to make sure we check that. Yeah, it is definitely a Monty Python reference. I couldn't fit big, sharp, pointy teeth into his name, so. 'Cause that's what I wanted to name him. So, just Monty. Alright, well, we're not wasting any time. We're going right to Marnie's. And we're going to get ourselves... I'm going to have to clean some of that out. Get ourselves our little pig. Blackberry. I think all we need is the hazelnut for the forage. Let's check something. Is it this one? Informant? Nope, must be in here. Yeah, show hazelnuts on trees. Okay. Make sure we can at least see it when we run across it. let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. It seems fair. Still seems fair. Okay, pig. Gitso. Winus. Trona. Ro. Trotchley. Ritzy. Casers. Muppus. Gumbus. Didn't we get a Gumbus before? We got another name that I saved somewhere. Oh, it was Gecko something. It might have been on the JoJo one. I don't see it. Gumbus is tempting. Bono, Wame, Mutsabella, Rizzosi, Luki, Lakaboo, Bobbers, Kitsobo, Fratello, Trinado, Somo, Sumabella. They like Bella. Snannabelle, Grawly, Cuffy, Fickard, Nacho. Yeah, he's not making cheese. I can't name him Nacho. Snickaboo, Snocky, Shadow Kazaz, Serda, Mamu, Zetzers, Batsu, Gesso, Petchi, Chaco, Fartello, Gertley, Jitsley, Goka, Simu, Briarty, Tack, Napu. We named our other one Wilbur. Fretcher, Sonomo, Trichy, Teckert, Khaki, Jumby. Rolla wasn't bad. Gussie. I can't find anything better than Gumbus. So I think we'll name him Gumbus. We haven't used Gumbus yet, have we? Drabell, Pockers, Frou-Frou. Oh, we've got a Trungus. We've got a Trungus the cow. And we've got a Gumbus the pig. Alright, that'll work. Check the animals. Done. Okay. Upgrade barn. Replant crops. Clean up farm. Done. Place hay. Done. Mines. Done. Fishing. Slime hunter. Yeah, we could hit the... I could hit the mines, I guess. I want to check something here before I undo anything that I shouldn't undo. What do we got here? We've got an oak, a maple. We got 2 oaks, 2 maples. 1, 2, 3, actually 4 maples and 2 oaks. 3 oaks. Alright, what are we sitting on resource-wise? Pine tar. Okay, what's it take to make a tapper? Wood and copper. Alright, let's rethink our system here. Pine tar. Loom, raintone, speed grow. Wood chipper. Yeah, I'm not going to be making any of those for a while. Oak resins for kegs. I know we're going to need that, and we don't have any maples, so... Alright, let's take this one out. Hey, Gumbus. Glad to have you on the farm. Whether we make it to the community center or not is going to be all on you. Okay, we just planted those. We're going to leave those. Take that one out too. Replenish our wood supply here a little bit. Oh yeah, it's when you're sick. I've definitely had that where laying down actually makes it worse. Just going and sitting somewhere. I'll like sometimes wedge my head into the cushions of the couch and just sit there propped up. All right. Yeah, it's just a day, but okay. Give us some cheese, because we need some energy. So what is our fall foraging? I think we just need the hazelnut. Yep. So 225 energy. We have 304. Oh, that's so nice. So nice. Alright, so we have 3 tappers. We can do 1, 2, 3 oak and 3 maple. So let's make ourselves 3 more tappers. And then we'll tap oak 1, oak 2, and oak 3. Maple 1, maple 2, maple 3. That's an extra maple. That's an extra maple. Alright, that'll work. I like that. While we're up here, we should have just... We'll gather some moss. Not that we need it. I think we have enough, but... You never know. Alright. Take advantage of those free trees for now. It just means we can't chop them down. 13 hours left on our wine. That'll be another one that we need. Oh, can we put these up here? Yeah, let's put these up here. There we go. Okay. Let's check our missions. See where we're at. Foraging. So much stuff that we are... Like, we haven't opened any of these geodes or anything, so... Alright, prismatic jelly. Might make a shot at that one. Gathering wood. Oh, talk to Robin. 320. We chopped down enough wood. Cow's Delight. Mare's Shorts. Okay, I say we head up. We should be able to catch Robin. And then we'll see if we can find the prismatic slime. Carpenter shop. Alright. Alright, let's do that. I think that'll be a good end to today. We have our cheese now. As much as I want to sell it for money. Oh, that should be our hazelnut, right? Here we go. So that means... Which one do we need that one for? That should be our fall foraging. So fall foraging is done. That only leaves winter foraging for the bridge repair. And we have the winter route. We just don't have the other three because it's not winter. So that does make sense. Come on. Give me it. Give me. I'm not too worried now. I think most of our big purchases are done. Did I have the lumber on me? I thought I put all my wood away, but well. But yeah, most of our big purchases are done, so now we can start saving money towards the vault. I think we'll get there relatively quickly. Although we probably are going to want to buy some more animals just to increase our... Alright, so level 5 was the suggestion? Is that what we're looking for? I see green slimes. There were 3 of them, though. All right. Come on, Mr. Prismatic. I know you're in there. Don't hide from us. We might as well go ahead and get the counts towards the board while we're in there. Just one. Oh, and one of the rock guys. Can't remember the percentage chance. It's, I'm thinking 5-ish, 1 to 5. Ooh, I've been slimed. I feel so funky. Man, that's rough, Deb. I feel for you. Wow, lots of slimes. None of them are the one we want, but an impressive amount of slimes on this level. That we're just one-hit killing. Alright. That's a big level. I don't want to search the whole thing. Yeah, it's one of those... RNG is always rough. Let's see, slimes. Where are you, my friend? Special slimes. Strategy, mating, variations. Big slime. There we go, prismatic. Actually, it's also a bad luck day. That's not going to help anything. .012 plus daily luck. Yeah, so this might not have been the best day to do it, but you never know. Ooh, that one took 2 hits. That doesn't happen very often. Actually, I think we need the combat XP anyway, right? Yeah, combat and mining are 2 of our lower skills, so... Fighting slimes isn't a bad way to go. And what do you need, like 1,000? 1,000 slimes for the board thing? How very hidden. You got yourself trapped there, little buddy. But yeah, between just fighting them, mining, grabbing some extra stone, we don't get it right away. It's not a big deal. We definitely need the resources. Definitely need one of those guys. There we go. Those guys aren't bad either. Ooh, 2 of them. Alright, we'll just take the exit. And not gonna go searching on that level. We've gotten a lot of our major things done this week that we needed to already get done, so at least for the community center stuff. So we're actually in pretty good shape. Except for the fact I can't stand in the right direction. We so need to upgrade our tools, though. We may need to prioritize that here at some point. Question being, when do we give them up? Like, now that we have this slime mission, we kind of need to keep our pickaxe. I think we got another dwarf scroll there. That'll be nice. Yep. There he is. Level 8. You know what? For a bad luck day, that actually worked out really well. So I appreciate it, Deb. Let's give a... Oh, we're going to go prismatic slime. You get a prismatic chicken dance. Thank you so much. We do appreciate the tip. Anything that makes it a little bit easier. You can't do that on television. Yeah, that's old school there. Maybe predating some of these youngsters. Okay. Let's do our last pass inventory cleanup here. Our wine should be done tomorrow. Pull Pull that out. Pull that out. Pull that out. Pull that out. Aged bullhead row. Do we not have... Okay, I gotta take a peek at this. Oh, they're touching. Yeah, okay. Let's move that to there. I forget that the diagonals touch, so... Okay. It's like, why did that go into that chest? That didn't make any sense. Alright. Yeah, it's always good, man. Like, the little tips and tricks and things that we all figure out, being able to share that has been probably one of my favorite things that has happened from streaming. Alright, store that. Alright, that stuff goes in there. That goes in there. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Duck mayonnaise, normal mayonnaise, aged roe, periwinkle. Did we store fishing stuff? We might have accidentally stored some of our fishing stuff. $10, $4. Alright, that stuff we'll keep. Alright, that's a delivery. That's a delivery. Tools, tools, tools. Again, we'll keep a hold of some cheese, at least until we store some up, and then we can start to sell it when we have enough to make mining runs with it. Okay, well, actually now... depends on our sales. Might be a good time to drop off our pickaxe. Because we got that done. We don't necessarily... Ooh, we still could try to get to the... Oh, I need like 5 more levels. There's something of... You know what? I'm almost tempted to reach the bottom of the mine with my copper pickaxe, right? Oh, yeah. But you can't move the sign, though, right? So do you put it somewhere that you're never going... I'm trying to think of a place I could put it. That's a great idea. Hey, Dread, how you doing? In the barn or the coops? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. I gotta think of a place I want to put it, though. We'll look around the farm. Maybe up by Grandpa's shrine. I might go put it by Grandpa's shrine. That would be cool. But anyway, I'm thinking about maybe... Let's try to make it to the bottom of the mines with our copper pickaxe. Because that just seems like something. So we might trade in our... Our normal axe. 5,005 iron bars. Alright, I'll think about it. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to make some decisions. All right, welcome back. Let's give a blue chicken for Blue Rose. Getting her 4th dwarf scroll. That definitely helps for sure. So congrats on that. Good humored spirits. More clear and sunny. Like invited great. Yep. Okay. So, what we are going to do here. Do we have anything? Nope. Alright. Let's intercept the critters before they get too far away. They do like to run for the hills there. Try to get a happy pig. Gumbus. Okay. Egg. Milk. Alright, so what I'm thinking... over here. Let's try this. And I'm not thinking a stone sign, actually. There's some stone. Yeah, I think so. I think this would be a nice place. We might end up moving this. But if we put our prismatic jelly... There we go. So, we're going to turn this little area into our little shrine room, I guess. It's not a room per se, but... I'm not going to use it for anything. I'm not going to put anything up here, so... I think that works, yeah. Yeah, we can put... When we find super rare items or things that we're not going to get again. Which means I probably should move that. I just stuck it there to get it out of the way. Because I'm using the Chest Anywhere mod, so I don't have to access it. Alright, let's see. We don't have a huge lot on our list today. Is there anything... Need a blackberry? Sure, Penny. I think... Jeez, come on. I think we can accommodate a blackberry. We only have really good blackberries, so you're going to get a good one, but... What are other one-time items? That's a good question. Like, what are things that you only ever see, like, once? Because there's rare items, you know, but it doesn't mean you can't get... the tea set, you could... I mean, it's possible to get more than one tea set, but isn't the only way you can get that is as a gift? Yeah, that one would be pretty rare. I have one on my perfection farm. I think I got it as a gift in the first winter, whatever it is. Feast of the Winter Star, Festival of the Winter Star, whatever it is. I think I got it on the first one. Traveling cart for 1,000,000 gold and Feast of the Winter Star. I am unfamiliar with the living hat. What is that one? Wilderness golems, iridium golems, cutting weeds, 0.001% chance. 0.01%, 0.02. Yeah, that one's nasty. I guess, right? Well, and I mean, if you have tons and tons and tons and tons of gold, let's see. The T-set's piece of any adult other than Clint, Evelyn, Marnie, Robin, or Willie may give you a T-set. From year 25 onwards, there's a 5% chance for the traveling cart to sell the T-set for 1,000,000 gold. So 999 million gold if you saved it up and then got to year 25. 5% chance isn't horrible. It'd just be stupid expensive. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to get them from the... You'd almost have to buy that one. Yeah, I think you just have to buy that one. The living hat, though, holy cow. Monster drops from the wilderness golems, 0.01%. Iridium golems, 0.02%. Can also rarely be obtained from cutting weeds, 0.001% chance. That's got to be close to one of the rarest items in the game. That's crazy. I don't know how you get 999 of those. Without cheating, I mean. That's crazy. Trying to think of anything else that is just... Like, so... The prismatic jelly... You can only get once. Are there other quest items that you can only get one of? And you can only do the quest once. So potentially there's something like that out. While it might not be cool, it is just rare. Ectoplasm, yeah. Oh, I can't access this in here yet. I was going to move that shipping bin, but... Do you now? What gave it away? The fact that I handed you the jelly? Oh, that's good for the old coffers. 5,000. That's fair. That's fair. I've never completed it. I pseudo kind of tried once, but really didn't work at it very hard. I think on my perfection farm, I have the infrastructure to do it. I think I could get it done. I just never put myself through the pain. Oh, the double drop would be crazy. Because then you could just hold on to one, right? Yeah, I love my iridium sprinklers with pressure nozzles. I've got on my perfection farm, I have 3 Junimo huts full of that. It can grow a lot of coffee, I can tell you that much. Okay, let's see. Where do we put our money? I'm thinking cows? Cows and chickens? Chickens are only 800. We could expand our flock a little bit. Cows are 1,500. Cheese sells for a little bit more than mayonnaise, I believe. Let's see, mayonnaise, 285, 345. So cows are a little bit more of an upfront investment. But 3, 6. Hey, $9,000 we could put in 4 cows and 4 chickens. Kind of keep it balanced because they're pretty close. 285 to 345. 50. And having more cheese means more food and more mayonnaise I could sell. Yeah, the goat is interesting because goat cheese sells for more, but they only drop milk every 2 days. So I can't remember the exact numbers, but I think it ends up being a little bit less. Unless you would golden animal cracker it, then maybe you could make up the difference. Let's double check here. Hazelnut we got, crystal fruit, snow yam, crocus, eggplant, pumpkin, yam, pumpkin, wool, truffle, duck feather, nodless shell, apple, wine, rabbit's foot, tiger trout, walleye, 25,500, 10,000, and 25,000. Goats are also expensive. All right. Yeah, 4,000. Okay, well, let's get some chickens. We need more mayonnaise. Always need more mayonnaise. Okay, I think we have 2 whites and 2 browns. We'll try to keep it. Shungus, absolutely. We definitely need a Shungus among us. Alright, that one's a white Prinzy. Yeah, it's not doing anything for me. Grello, maybe. Snooza, Furcu, Cortio, Samani, Fotumo, Zumu. Zumu would be a good cow name. We might save that for a cow. Fitchers, Noka, Shishi. Shishi the chicken? Yeah, that works for me. Zatrina, Wootsa, Grumini, Tunnert, Junio, Trurters, Comb, Law, Tanabo, Pru, Mark. Just Mark. All of those names and then Mark. Suckus. Almost went with Suckus. Shickard, Rucky, Trollo, Chilla, Cheppa, Zilbert, Tricardo. Oh yeah, Tricardo. That's a regal chicken name. What color was... We must maintain balance. Brown, brown. Alright, we need one more white chicken. Perfect. Oh, my building's full. Oh, that's right. I have 3 ducks or 4 ducks and a rabbit in there. So, okay, that's fine. 3 more chickens. All right, cows. Cotchers. Brusley. Clint Gillespie. I was gonna name it Clint the Great. Grash Cackle. You know what? It counts. I'm only trying to use randomly generated names, but Zumu did come up in the random generator. So Zumu, you are part of the herd. Kana, Grish, Bedio, Chongus. There's a lot of them that end with us. I like Chongus. Okay, I think that is one of each, right? Zumu is a white cow. And Chongus is a brown cow, yep. Juffy, Ba, Zeppa, Gasco, Nanu, Grappa, Chapano. Something slipped past the filter there. Treffy, Chiskers, Grutchy. Grutchy's growing on me. Man. Okay, I think we need one more. Yeah, we got Grutchy and Zumu and Chongus. Alright, we need one more. Nope. Needs to be brown, though. You need a chocolate milk cow. And I want pink cows so I can have strawberry milk as well. Brown cow. Luffy. Snala. Wakani. Watchley. Snowmo. I can't name a brown cow Snowmo. Brepa, Lana, Gutley, Weezo, Katza, Warders, Cartello, is it Sadi? Whoopaboo. Yeah, Whoopaboo. That works for me. Okay, that gives us 8 cows, 7 chickens, 4 ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cows, 4 ducks, a rabbit, and a pig. So we have 3 slots left in the barn. Don't think I'm going to fill them up right now. But we could bring in goats. I do like goat cheese. But we'll keep our money for now. Okay, let's see. Anybody's birthday? Elliot's birthday tomorrow. Alright, let's make a spin around the valley here. We will... Home of George, Evan, Alex when Alex is there. Home of Pam and Penny when Penny is there. Alright, let's figure out where everybody's at. I think Alex is standing outside. And Penny's there, so nobody's home like they're supposed to be. There goes Penny. Quit running. Are you going home? Right here. You asked for a blackberry, which I probably just lost money on, but we got lots of friendship, I guess, out of it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, 2 tickets. One of those is a Star Drop Tea. And I want those casks, so we need one more ticket. That'll help our row aging process. And my escape key is sticky today. Not physically sticky, but just double clicking. Alright, I think Alex and Penny both went home, so can knock out a couple cutscenes here. Hello, Alex. Why do you have them in your room if you don't read them? Let's see, Alex, what are you happy about and sad about? Okay, I'm worthless. That about sums it up. That one's pretty good. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. That's crazy. You're a genius. Well, that's just a lie. We'll go with the middle one. Good on you, buddy. I think we just had this cutscene on the other save as well. I must have missed it. Yeah, I think we just did these on the other save, which is kind of funny. Because it's a year ahead of this one. Lets you know how much I was not worried about friendship on that save. That we're getting the same cutscenes here a year earlier. So I find that interesting. Just different play styles. We're playing through the two saves. Now on the flip side, the Joja save, we have so much more money. It's not even close. That one generates tons of money. Uh-oh, Pam's angry. That is one mad lady. Look at that. I think in the other save, we got like a conversation with Pam like the day after about wanting a maid or somebody to clean up the house or something like that. Stop being so selfish. Ah, I'd like her to finish that sentence right there. My little hippie character with his tie-dye t-shirt. Okay. We're caught up. Okay, I think now, let's see. What do we have for Gunther? Do we have enough stuff that we want to drop it off? Could put our dwarf scrolls in, I guess. Do I not have a rares? I don't think I do. Alright, we'll put that in there for now. Put that in there. Coal. Alright, let's go ahead and go down and drop these scrolls off. And then I think it's only 2 o'clock. I think we can pull off 5 levels in the mine. Seems doable. Oh, which ones are they? 1, 1, and 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll put it there. 1 and 3. Starting with my friends, it feels great. Sending me gifts and secret family recipes in the mail too. That's really helpful. It's a weird, weird town. Alright, let's see. Don't need any of that, and that can go in there. So I think, like I said, I think we've hit 105. Yeah, 105. That was a nice greeting. Although the shadow creatures swarm dreads. Clink, clink. Wow, we're getting quick exits here. I think we will grab some resources though. While we're in here. Sneaky little guy there. Boink. Let's see, we need 270. Eat some cheese. Glass cannon, those squid boys. Or squid kids, I guess. So wasteful. Our poor copper pickaxe. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots to get through. But now it's just a challenge. Get to the bottom without upgrading again. Oh, look at that gold. It's gonna be so crazy when we actually get a good pickaxe. And just start wailing on stuff. It'll make everything seem faster. All right. Don't see anything over there. Oh, there's slime. Again, facing the wrong direction. It's like my guy does it on purpose. You want to hit what? Okay, I'm going to turn my back to it. Yeah, those can take a while. Especially when you start to get to the point where you're like, you know, either on the perfection grind or you just need it. It's like one of the last things you got to get done. On the plus side, they do spawn relatively decent sized groups. So if you can find them, they can be very quickly grindable. I thought I saw a shadow guy moving up there. They also drop coal, which is kind of nice. If you need coal. Oh, yeah, you're doing pretty good. Yeah, 80% done. Wiki says floors 41 to 79. That's where you want to spend your time. Alright, now we're just at the mercy of RNG, luck. Unless there's like one of those little rock crab things around here somewhere that's hurting us. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah. When you get to kind of a point where you're doing stuff like that in grinding mode, the secondary aspects of it, you know, extra stone. Whew, that hurt. You just end up with crazy amounts of things sometimes as a byproduct of... Okay, we'll look around, but I think we might just take the exit. I will fight this shadow dude. Sometimes there's... Oh, there's a really good slime there. We'll fight him. That's right, get yourself trapped in there. Alright, what'd we get? Let's see, 30 to 45, 28 to 46, plus 4 speed, plus, ooh, I'm thinking 30 to 45, 28 to 46. So a little bit larger range. But the plus 4 speed, I like. Extra crit and extra speed. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. Got a new sword from him. Oh, yeah. It makes it... So the reason I like that on the swords especially is like this guy. Less of a chance for them to get through your defenses, right? Okay, it's 1250 though. Let's get our 10th level and get home here. Oh, and then we got the Holy Blade as well. When did we get that? I didn't even see that drop. Oh, and it's a Crusader. That's a thing of beauty. So going into the... What I'll often do, until you can actually do your own enchantments, it's nice to have a blade like this. Well, you can just take as a secondary weapon with you. And then if you're fighting mummies, if you don't have bombs, you can kill them with this. Plus 4 speed, plus 2 defense, plus 1 crit chance. 20 to 27. If the damage wasn't so low, that'd actually be a beast. Alright, let's see what this gives us. Space boots! We get our purple shoes. So 3 and 3, this is what, 4 and 4? That was a very productive run into the mines there. That was huge. 300, 300. So probably need to sell those, I would guess. I usually don't sell them right away just in case I don't like the new weapons that I just picked up. Because that can happen sometimes. Hey, our wine's done. Nice. Drop that in there. Drop that in, drop that in. Drop that in. There we go. Preserves got done. Okay, we're gonna hold on to our cheese for now. We'll ship that stuff though. That goes to the community center. Outside of the fact we're carrying a crappy copper pickaxe, we're actually doing quite well. And that's 110 in the mines, so we're doing good there as well. Really what we need is some luck on an apple. Otherwise, we're going to have to buy an apple tree. Okay, let's check in on our community center. So the wool will finish the animal bundle. That'll get us a cheese press. The wine, or the hazelnut will finish fall foraging. So that's 2 bundles finish, get us fall seeds. The wine won't finish one yet until we get our rabbit's foot. But that's the enchanter's bundle. We need the wine and the rabbit's foot on that. So we might make a community center run tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and crash. Take ourselves a quick break here. And then, yeah, I think we'll run to the community center, turn some stuff in, and see where things take us. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Friday. Let's see. Come on, we need rain. There we go. Okay, that means Saturday we can go after... Is it the walleye? I think we need the walleye. 12 to 2 a.m. 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. Fall rain. Let's verify that before we commit to it. Walleye. 12 p.m. 2 a.m. Fall. Winter with the rain totem, but yeah. River, mountain, lake, forest pond, forest farm pond. Rain. Difficulty 45. Smooth. Okay. That's our tomorrow plan. Today we have neutral spirits, traveling merchants in town. It's Elliot's birthday. What are we going to give Elliot? Also a sweet pea. We don't see Elliot a lot, so we'll give him the gold. He's harder to raise friendships with. Happened to my place yesterday. My mom gave it. Yeah, I gave you a blackberry though, so we're good. Offered great insight into the machinations of fell beans we call monsters. I formulated a pungent tincture that these beans find intoxicating and use it with caution. Monster musk. Hello, chickens. Chickens and ducks and cows and things. Boink. Alright, there shouldn't be anything inside the barn. Yeah, it's fine. Our rabbit's just hanging out in here by himself. milk, milk. Egg, egg, egg. Egg, egg. All right, let's go check the traveling cart first, and then we'll decide. Maybe another mine run? It's neutral spirits. But if we could get to the bottom of the mines, then we could drop our pickaxe off and get that started maybe tomorrow. We're close. We need 5,000. So. Oh, we could get 5 beet seeds. Oh, the wood skip if you needed that. That's a big one. Sprinkler. That's a good one. All in all, that's a pretty good traveling merchant inventory if you needed any of these things. Probably have a pomegranate, I would guess. Is that in the loved category? I think let's look. Be in crops. Plum. Maybe I don't. I thought I had one. Lobsters, I know I don't have any lobsters, but... I have a crayfish, but not a lobster. Yeah, I do have squid ink. I've got my one squid ink. Although I don't know if I want to be his friend that badly. I think I've picked up pomegranates before, but I might have sold them sometime when we were upgrading. Oh, I shouldn't have reorganized that. That's all right. Pull that out, pull that out. And we got cloth. Right, let's see. Put that back in. Yeah, that's the only one we need to put back in. It might be. Yeah. Let's see. Pantry. Artisan. Yeah, we turned in a cherry, a pomegranate, a peach, an orange, an apricot, and cheese to knock that one out. So we don't actually need the cloth. So we'll just throw that in there. Yeah, I think he's just going to get a sweet pea. Alright, since I haven't had this on, we haven't been doing our due diligence. Traveling cart. Let's go back up. What does Elliot's schedule look like today? 11 o'clock. Catch him on the beach. Might be good enough friends to go into his house now. Come on, apple. Give us an apple. Blackberry, cherry, peach. There's a pomegranate. There we go. See how life works out sometimes. Cherry, peach, pomegranate, wild plum. That's... Now we'll keep that in there. Spiceberry. forage. We'll put that back away. There we go. We'll give him a pomegranate. Although I would have preferred an apple. Because we need a third apple. Dude, you are fast. Slow running all over the valley. Oh no, not lentil soup. I don't even know if lentil soup would taste good or bad. I have no point of reference on that one. Well, that one didn't show up on the tracker thing. I think I just did this one on the other save as well. These are all like very, very familiar. Every successful author, 1,000 to fail. But there is that one that makes it. Yeah, we did do this because we went with mystery. I went sci-fi on my perfection farm, mystery on our Joja. We haven't done romance yet. So I suppose just to see all three. Does this guy look like a romance guy? Why not? I do. Put it over by the window. Let it have some sun. Now you must think. Well, think with this pomegranate, my friend. Alright, that one kicked in. Let's see, so what if we... This on the social page makes it harder to avoid spoilers. I'm not worried about spoilers. So if we turn that on, then what happens? Oh, that turns on, I guess, the other... The non-heart... Yeah, okay, that turns on the non-heart missions. Alright, that's not all that useful. So if I turn that back off... Okay. Yeah, I think we'll leave it in that mode for now. Alright, let's see... I think tomorrow's fishing. I think we'll swing back up through town. Hit the community center, because I think we'll knock out a couple of bundles. Then... What was it? Gus at 3? I'm not sure if we're going to be around at 3. Oh, finish our conversation. Willie, my friend. We need to create... Oh, that's just moss. Yeah, I think we need to make some deluxe worm bins as well. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber. Yeah, that's not too bad. If we're going to start doing more fishing, we need to just get those cranking. It's always nice to have an endless supply of deluxe bait. Okay, I'm thinking... keep the coral. Because that's used for... I guess it's just bait maker. Oh, the water obelisk. We're going to need that eventually. Not that we couldn't get more later. Drop that off. All right, rock and roll. Ooh, bubbles. Tempting. It's always tempting to fish when you see bubbles. But we're on a mission. What are we at? 110. We have 10 more levels to go. You know what? You give me an early exit, I'm going to take the early exit. That's kind of a creepy thing there. Oh yeah, that extra speed is nice. Gives you kind of a layer of defense so that they can't get inside on you. Not that they still can't, but... Best defense is no be there. Isn't that how they say it? If you are, or better defense would be to equip your weapon. We also now have the better boots as well. So we do have more defense, which helps. It's nice to get far enough in where you're only eating because you need the energy, not because your health is shot. Oh yeah, definitely liking this one more, so I think we can sell the other one. And we don't really need our holy blade down here. That's more of a skull cavern thing, but there's 15. It's only 4:30. Let's keep rolling. I think we can hit the bottom today. A good feeling, which is probably means we're not going to do it. But we'll be optimistic. Red mushroom. You have to say it like Red Robin. Red mushroom. Yum. That dude's stuck. He did not want to move from those rocks. I'm glad I'm not the only one that... Like, sometimes restaurants are regional, and so you say something like that and everybody's like, what are you talking about? Magma geode. Oh yes, speed. Loving the speedy sword. So we can now successfully sell the other one. Red mushroom. And squid ink and a gold bar. Where did I put the squid ink? I had one. Oh, it's stored somewhere. We'll worry about that later. Really? Take shots at me there? I see how you are. 8:30 and 1:19. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make it easy. Already got our exit there. Not only are we gonna make it, we're gonna have time to actually not run to our house at 1:50 in the morning. Yay! We got a key. The skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Alrighty. There we go. We will do a little mini rave down here in the bottom of the mine. All right, let's clean ourselves up here. cheese and mayo. Pull that out. Or coal. Wood, pull out, pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. Sell that, sell that. Got lots of geodes. At some point, we're going to be smashing geodes. Let's see. Community center, food, artifacts. Yeah, we could still make a community center run today. I think we'll do that. All right, I think we're going to sell those two things. Keep all that. 59 torches somehow. Oh, that's from the recycling, I think. Oh, sorry, Nancy. I missed your chat. Yeah, so the calico eggs, you got 3 days. There's a rotating stock and a permanent stock on one of the vendors, and then randomly 2 villagers will open up their stores. You can buy stuff with them there. Yeah, the vendors change every day. The 2 townsfolk vendors change every day. The one vendor up in the top right hand side that takes them has a permanent stock, but also each day has some slightly different things as well. Okay, let's see. Stored. And actually, yeah, we have enough cheese now. All right. Thank you for raving with me, my friends. Not that reaching to the bottom of the mines is a giant accomplishment, but it is worth at least celebrating. It's only 9:40. I don't think we hit anything. Nope. Let's see how far Nancy is ahead of me. Let's see, Void Spirits. Dust Sprites. I have 70, Nancy. You have 400, I have 70, so. All right. 300, 300. All right, let's make a run. It's 10 o'clock. I think we can still get to the community center. And we'll knock off a couple bundles here. There went a rabbit. It's so weird not to have Robin working on our farm. Do you read? Only sci-fi and fantasy. I like a good romance. No, I don't read books. That'd be my real answer. We did tell Elliot romance, so we'll tell him romance. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wool? Where do we need wool? Okay, wine's in the Enchanter's bundle. That's on the bulletin board. Wool is in the pantry. And the hazelnut is in the craft room. Let's start over here. We'll go right to left just to throw things off. Alright. We have our pig now. We have our ducks, so we're waiting on that. That's a winter. We have our wine. And we're waiting on our rabbit. And we have 2 apples. No huge progress there, but some progress. These 2, though, will finish a bundle. So, animal bundle. Done. And that gets us a second cheese press, which will be nice to have. And we have everything planted, so we're just waiting. So that one is essentially done. As soon as our crops come in, we'll be able to check that one off. And then down here, we should also be able to finish one. So winter foraging, obviously, not winter. But fall foraging. Drop our hazelnut. And we get 30 fall seeds. Not thinking we're going to do a whole lot with those, but we now have them. All right. 2 more bundles done. Fall foraging. Done. We've got... Let's see, that one's done. Animal bundle. Done. Alright, so all we need is the winter foraging bundle, the fall crops bundle, and then pretty much everything on the bulletin board. But each one of those is just one item. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we literally need 5 items for the 5 bundles. So we have everything just kind of waiting. A truffle, a duck feather, a nautilus shell, an apple, and a rabbit's foot. But we are going to have to start saving the money. 25, 35, 47,000. So we need 10 times the amount of money we have right now. But all in all, I would say we're in good shape. Time for the long run home. Yeah, storms can be... I mean, obviously they can be dangerous, but especially for the littles, man, this can be confusing. Or pets. Alright, we're going to go ahead and crash on time here. So we've got everything in the shipping bin. Again, we're not making tons of money because we're holding on to cheese. So let's get this down to... That's a good amount of cheese to carry. We'll go with 4 and 2 for right now. Get a little bit of money flowing. Alright, let's take a quick break. We do that 10 days in a row. And we'll have enough for the vault. So, again, we'll have it by the end of fall. I just got to be careful not to waste any money, but when the new animals start producing, we'll be in really good shape. So, okay, let's take a quick break and we'll come back and we will go after our walleye. That's a rainy day fish that we need. So we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. You having a little bit of typo issues? Hope everybody's staying safe, though. Weather can be unpredictable, so take care of yourselves. Okay, we got the rain. So we want to go after our walleye. So the walleye is 12 to 2. So we have until noon to get all of our stuff going here. Rainy weather. And Cinderset Forest, the mountains, or Pelican Town. 95% chance each day of producing the first matched item. That's fish pond, so. Okay, so something I think we need to do here is if we are going to continue to fish, we need to get some deluxe worm bins built. It's good that you plan stuff like that out. So many people that get caught or stuck aren't ready for things like that, right? So good on you. All right, hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. And then moss. All right, let's see how many we want to make. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber's not the issue. Moss isn't an issue. So, what is our limiting factor there? Probably the hardwood. But we can start collecting hardwood. We have so much hardwood early. We haven't even opened up the secret woods yet. So I think I am going to make 4 of these. And then I'm going to make 4 of those. Lydia, is there a difference for your crab pots if you put deluxe bait or normal bait in them? Or is it all the same? Yeah, the sirens for sure. I grew up with that kind of stuff. Let's see, crab pots. Let's see if the wiki says anything. See what's faster, Lydia or the wiki? Crab pot, crab pot. Okay, deluxe bait decreases the chance of junk from 38 to 30% in most areas and increases the quality of crab pot fish to silver. Yeah, she's quick. Wild bait decreases the chance of junk by the same amount. Using any type of targeted bait also decreases the chance of junk by the same amount from 38 to 30%. So here's what I'm thinking we will do then. Let's go outside. We have a normal worm bin already in place here. We've got this one. 26 hours. So we're going to pull it up. And we'll upgrade it as well. That'll give us 5. Okay. So now what should happen is our crab pot box still got 15 bait in it. It should burn through that bait. But now we'll use deluxe bait in there. So we'll get less trash, but more stuff we can actually sell. Although the trash isn't bad if you are throwing it into your recycle machine. Like, that's good for a... No, it doesn't go in there. I mean, it's good for resources, but... Alright, let's see. Store it, store it, store it, store it. We might as well get stuff that we can sell. Alright, sell, 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 because we now are on a push for money. Plus then the extra deluxe bait we'll just use for fishing. Because I honestly don't think we have any left. I think we went to... Yeah, we've just got normal bait in there. So. But we're still going after our walleye today. Okay, a couple things we have to do here. Let's go in, check on our animals. Oh, I can't wait to get my auto grabbers. One of my favorite items. Although we are still getting experience here. And extra friendship, which is probably needed at this stage. So it's not a bad thing, but... Alright, ducks. One of you little dudes needs to give me a feather. That is our blocking point now. Alright. Let's go ahead and... We don't need it yet. Alright, Shungus, move, move. Dude, really? Stubborn little guy. There we go. But we are going to start making more milk, so the second cheese press will be nice, and we got it for free. Alright. I think we should go ahead and get our pickaxe upgraded. crops. Alright, looks like we need to buy some more bok choy. Cranberries, corn. Alright, we did finish the corn, right? Yeah, we just need pumpkins for quality crops. Alright, so question is now, do we keep some of this that sells for a lot less than our cheese does, $2.30, and just eat some of this and sell the cheese? I mean, it doesn't fill up near as much, $2.25 on 100, but well, let's see, 100 health. I'd have to eat 10 of those, which would be worth $8.80. Yeah, I think it's still cheaper just to keep the cheese. We'll make more money. Alright, we did get a second ancient fruit, which we are going to just store for now. And we'll seed maker and put those in the greenhouse when we get them. Okay, so we need bok choy, because that's what we just harvested. So I think bok choy, then we will get our pickaxe upgraded to steel. And then we're going fishing. That's the plan for today. Let's see. Don't need pumpkin, don't need corn, bok choy. Actually, a second round of... We're going to need those. I gotta see. 13 days. Regrowth. Bok choy. We have 2 plots of yams. Cranberries for regrowth. Okay, that should get us most of the shipping stuff actually done. Super meal. That's a beast. Star Drop Saloon, was it 3 to 10? Well, if we catch our walleye early enough, we can pull that one off. We're right in the pocket. We can start fishing for the walleye at noon. Ah, I hate when she hangs out there. I was about to hit that trash can. Yeah, you do that. Go inside now. Stand out in the rain. Okay, so I think the pickaxe first, because then we can get back to the mines if we need to. Ooh, yeah. Let's do the pickaxe first, because we're going to have to go and mine. So let's get that upgraded. Otherwise, we might get a little stuck. And that'll make mining quicker, which means the axe upgrade will go quicker. Plenty of gold. Gold upgrade will be easy. We're just out of iron, so. Alright, so that'll be done on Monday. Okay, so where do we want to fish? Let's just stay in town here. I was going to go up to the mountain lake, but if we stay down here to the south, then if we want to pop up to Gus's and see that cutscene, we can. So we'll go over here to the infamous corner. Here it is. And drop that off, grab that with what little bait we have left. If we need bait, we've still got bait in the the bait chest. We can pull it out, and we might just do that. It would have been pretty awesome to pull it out on the first one, but... Alright, let's make sure. Weather, done. We meet all the requirements. So let's go ahead and pull that out. There we go. And now our deluxe machines will feed the crab pots, and then excess bait we can just pull out of there whenever we need it. Alright, well this is a tough one. Is this our walleye? No, it's a tiger trout though. We need one of those. Okay, well that's a bonus. Let's see, are we going to finish the fishing thing today? I wasn't even trying for that one. 6 to 7 p.m. fall and winter, any weather. Yeah, the tiger trout and the walleye are the only two things that we needed. Alright, so that's community center fish number 1. Now we just need the walleye. Oh yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to use it up. We'll go with a little bit of fishing arrogance. How's that? It'd speed it up a little probably, but... Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Although I don't think the bait helps this part. It just helps the hooking part. Catfish. Catfish are rough. Just a waiting game now. Hopefully we don't run out of time. Okay, so it does make it a little easier. Yeah. If I can catch a catfish, I can catch a walleye. And any bonus treasure chests. They're just floating around in the river. I don't know how solid the logic is, but... this is acting the same as the tiger trout. We get another tiger trout? Oh, there we go. That was an amazing cast there. Really got a hold of that one. If it's my walleye, I'm going to crack up. The crappiest of our casts gets us the fish that we want. We'll take it. We will take it. All right, let's rave a little bit while we sort. All right, tiger trout and walleye. Those should finish the fishing bundle, which will do what for us? What does that do? Glittering boulder removed. Not my favorite, but it is progress that we're trying to get stuff done. Yeah. Wallflower walleye. It was just hanging out there next to the shore. Okay, let's see. The tiger trout are the same. So we'll... sell that one, sell that one. Sell all that. Those go into the preserve jars. We need another ticket or two and we'll get more preserve jars. I mean, we could make them, but I've got 4 that we're going to get for free. So I don't want to use up my resources. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Let's go up and see just exactly it is what Gus wants. My day's going good. How's your day going walking in the rain? This is an Elliot one, correct? Yeah. Now I kind of feel bad we got rid of our pickaxe because we could go back to the mines, but... yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's like we just talked a little bit ago. Boom, boom, boom. No worries. Are you gonna change the jukebox? What are you doing over there? I still don't know what I'm gonna do on this save as far as nothing's like hit me hard as like this character belongs with another character. In the spirit of friendship, Krobus would make sense, but we've already done Krobus. Alright, let's woozy our way up to the community center here. How long are we woozy? 17 more seconds. Alright, we'll woozy our way over here in the rain. I don't want to be woozy in front of the Junimos. Alright, we should get our second star here. Alright, fish, fish. Tiger trout. Hey, deluxe bait. Just what we needed a little bit ago. Yeah, we don't want them to think ill of the humans in the valley. Walleye. The glow ring we don't need. Yay, Genimals! Oh, I don't have my surprise. This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. How do I not have my surprise on this one? Explanation? Surprised. There we go. Go, jumpy guy! Alright, everybody, Junimo jump for Debbie. It's her favorite thing. I don't know if it's her favorite thing, but... Oh, you can steal the fish? Oh, can I not put it back in? Okay, whew. I don't want to steal it, but... I guess if you're really desperate for money, you could pull the fish out of the tank and... Yeah, I'll probably swap them out, but right now I just don't care enough to do it. That is a pretty accurate description of motherhood. Okay, the glow ring we don't need. We'll swap that bait out. Crab pot, there it is. Put that back in there and we'll use it up. I don't mind getting a little bit of extra junk. It's not bad. Alright, we can sell that. We need to get back to the farm in time to plant our bok choy. And we are ahead of the game for today. Okay, goodbye, little Junimo. Do your last jumps. There we are. Running in the rain. Race ya, Sebastian. Okay, you ready? On your mark, get set, go. Oh, taunt him. Oh, it's neck and neck. I'm pulling ahead. You can't keep up with me. Oh, they're heading towards the finish line. Is it going to be close? Who's going to get there? Wow. Alright, we're going to go ahead and sell this glow ring. Just take care of some odds and ends here. And then let's get back to the farm. Plant. And then just check on any other farm chores. And then maybe, time permitting... Actually, we need to pull some hardwood. We still have our axe, so we can do that. Time permitting, we might go down to cinder sap and grab, or just do a foraging run. Alright, that's good. And then when our amaranth comes up, we've already have the seeds for that. We now do have a hazelnut. Don't know why if we need it, but yeah, that should crank out some bait faster than the crab pots will use it. So. But yeah, while we still have our axe for the next couple days, we did use up all of our hardwood, so. But again, on this farm, we have kind of the generally endless supply. Not to mention, 25 a pop. That's pretty good experience. 200 experience every day just for chopping our deals. Let's go ahead and pull this one out. Okay, we did block one, it looks like. There should be 4 down here. Which means I got a little aggressive on my trees. So let's take that tree out and see if it fixes it. Just as an experiment. Uh-oh, I see a weed. How did you survive? And then we'll get our axe upgraded, hopefully, in the next stream. Oh, don't have my pickaxe, so we gotta leave that. Which means then we can clear all this big debris up. Now, we don't do things, I mean, you could, but like there's a way to get past that log if you are so inclined. Oh, it got late quicker than I thought it was going to. Alright, let's head back home then. No need to cut ourselves too short on energy. Alright, another great day. We knocked out, let me put it on my list. We knocked out 2 bundles. We should get a cutscene here, so we won't jump right out to commercial break. But the fish tank bundles are done. Let's go look at our list. Tiger trout and walleye. So we started the day needing 21 items. We are down to 16. So we've done 5. And 4 of those 16 are the vault, where you need just the money. So we really only need, as far as items to collect at this point, we need 12. 12 items left. So I'm thinking everything goes right first week of winter. As soon as we can forage, I think we'll have it. Okay, we're not going to jump straight to commercial here. We should get a cutscene. There we go. Happy Junimos. We thank you, my friends. You're amazing little creatures. I don't think we sold our mayonnaise, but we'll get that tomorrow. So. Okay, we will take a quick break here. We'll be back, and let's see what Sunday has to bring as we wrap up this first week of fall with our great progress. So we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us through the break. We do appreciate it. Okay, day 7 of fall. This has been a good week. Oh, the bookseller's in town. I don't think we're going to even bother to visit. I'm almost happy that the spirits are upset because it doesn't... Then I don't feel bad about not going mining. Tortillas. Cutscene. Good morning, Emily. Seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Well, thank you. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure we've acquired some cloth by now, right? Actually, I have. I have one piece of cloth. You can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes. All you need is access to a sewing machine. And Lydia's knowledge. I happen to have one in my home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Well, thank you, Emily. That's very kind of you. You'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item experiment. Let's see what unique styles are out there. Or ask Lydia. Oh, right. Let's see. First off, let's ditch some resources. Pull that. We'll pull that. Alright, does this have stuff in it? So what we're going to do here is we're going to Oh, don't go that direction. Go that direction. There we go. We're going to slide this up here. Keep them separated. Alright, then when that gets done in 2 days, I guess, we'll move it up here and kind of consolidate up into that space. Right, anything done growing? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Mr. Cow, I don't know if you're going to town there. Exactly what's going on, but... I feel like we missed 1 or 2 ducks and chickens. That one went back inside. Dude. Oh, we got some more wool. I don't want wool. I need a feather. I need a shrubbery. But a feather will be fine. Alright. Milk. Okay, so our first set of chickens are now producing, which is nice. Okay. $1,300, $1,100. You know what? Sell it all. We're not going to the mines for a while, and we'll get more before then. Ooh, wool. Like gold wool is worth more than the cloth. That you could make out of it. Alright, we'll keep a hold of that. I don't know if I'm going to need it for anything. Make sure we didn't miss any. I do think I should probably move these somewhere else eventually. But we have to go in there to gather anyway. Okay, let's see. Check the animals. Done. Let's check the cave. Come on, cave. Give us an apple. Nope. Blackberries. Alright, traveling cart then. Give us an apple. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the 2 cloth thing. That makes sense. See? You worked through my broken logic. Mystery box. Let's take that one out. We're gonna level if we do this, so hopefully that's the plan. One more tree. Should level us. Oh, there's 2 wedged in back here. Let's take this one out. Level 9 foraging. Let's see, let's take you out. Be exhausted by noon. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, we do need to go up to... yeah, mountains. That's to get our panning thing. Because I can see a panning spot there, but we don't have our pan yet. Alright, well, there went all our energy. Let's go shopping. So if there's an apple, we'll buy it. Don't think there's many other things we need off of the traveling cart, but yeah, nothing I'm gonna worry about today. Alright, let's go on an old-fashioned forage, garbage, go get our pan in the mountains run. I don't know if all that stuff normally goes together, but that's what we're gonna do. Although the foraging's looking pretty sparse down here. Which means we might get more out of the garbage. Alright, let's head to town. Not sure that detour was worth it. Yeah, that's always the downside to Sunday. For most of us, anyway. Not everyone, though. Some people work on the weekends, so think about that. Is that why Abigail eats quartz? Hold on a second. Let's logic something out here. If you want to play... Oh, come back, come back. If you want to play a cruel joke on my mom, give her quartz. She might not forgive you, though I think she might be allergic. Yeah. Well, and it is Abigail that says quartz is good, right? She eats it. Oh, I don't have the... Hold on. Let's turn on... Nope. I like finding little things like this. Okay, so quartz, yes, it's in our hated group. So Abigail says, if you want to play a cruel joke on my mom, give her quartz. She might not forgive you, though. I think she might be allergic. Let's see. Okay, it's only a liked gift. If quartz would have been a loved gift, it's like you can see the mother-daughter rivalry going on there. Okay. Interesting, though. That's an interesting... Interesting, like, link between the characters, right? Like, the mom hates it, so the kid likes it. Which is not all that uncommon in the grand scheme of parental-children relationships. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, we upgraded our pickaxe. Although I might leave those on the repeat for now. Because we're not fully upgraded yet. Maybe if you didn't close at 3. You're only open when people are at work. Doesn't even make sense. Leaves and mushrooms reminds me of the forest I used to play in as a girl. Yeah, I hear you. Truck driving job. I used to go all around the valley meeting people, listening to the radio. Well, maybe if you didn't drink all the time, they'd give you your driving job back. Just a thought. Alright, bookseller, we're not going to worry about because I don't have the money, nor if even if I did, I would need to spend it elsewhere, but we could buy, there is a 2,500 one that gets us chocolate cake. 5,000 for quality fertilizer, 10,000. Now let's do the 25,000 first, get a crystallarium. Free crystallarium, we'll get that rolling as soon as we can. So I think we'll save up for that on the vault stuff. Because we are about at a tipping point where we're going to start making some money. because our outgoing money for upgrades is slowing down. Yeah, no one's ever sure. I do all this work. No one gives me credit. But that's okay. That's part of the giving back, both in real life and in game. Yeah, Evelyn's a great character, Lydia. I like a lot of her dialogue and cutscenes and stuff. I don't know. It means, why is Willie a ore panning person? Yeah, I suppose. I think I saw a theory one time that he might have been a... Was it him? Was a pirate at one time? Or something like that. That's a little bit of misplaced dialogue. Since we're not inside. Alright, we did hit the traveling cart. So right now, our only thing that we're kind of risking a little bit is we need that third apple. We have 2. There's a chance that the bats will drop one. So that's a possibility. There is a chance we could find one on the traveling cart. So that's a possibility. If not, then we'll just have to... I think we'll get the greenhouse during the 2nd or 3rd week. Let's see, it'd be the end of the 2nd week of fall. And so if we have to, we can put an apple tree in there and get our 3rd apple that way. I'm hoping to not have to do that, but if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. So we have a plan based on luck and a plan based on strategy. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the saloon. See if anybody's about. Get any extra conversations in that we can. Alex should have moved on by now. So we can get 2 more trash cans as well. I know, I had to chase you down to you tell me that it's good to walk. Do we have any... Yeah, the events are late in the season in fall, so... So it'll be Wednesday's stream. We'll have just more general work to get done. Alright. Marnie. Demetrius and Robin are there. Not today, we won't. It'll be too late. Although we should add check events. Let's add this to our Kind of our daily thing, so we don't forget to do it. Alright, turn on alarms at the top. Check animals next. Check the bat cave third. That's pretty good. Alright, 9:20. We collected a good amount of wood, so that's good. In cleaning up our pine forest. So we're almost back up to 1,000 there. We do have a copper pan now. We can pan for stuff. Forage some blackberries. Might end up selling some of those off. We shall see. That all looks to be done. Got a pale ale done. Yeah, see, look at that. We're making bait faster than we can use it. So probably went a little overkill there, but that's all right. It's free. So when you start to do a lot of fishing later on, it's nice to have. Let's see. Pull that out, pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. Put that in. Got some aged roe. Alright, we're already shipping cheese. Ship that, ship that, ship that. Sold. 2,000, 2,500, 4,000, let's see. 2,000, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's going to be about a 10,000 gold payday, so that'll be good. Okay, I think we need to convert. I'm going to convert our trash chest now to a rares chest. And let's put it up towards the top. Let's see. Delivery, community center, rares. That makes sense. Alright, so let's pull that out, that out, that out. Throw those in there. Resources. Alright, how bad will the copper pan look on our head? Yeah, don't think I can do that. Alright, let's see. That can go away. Actually, collect wood. I think we're going to remove. It's one of the things we'll always do, but we don't need to prioritize it now. Because we got our buildings built. Like, we were out of wood. We were in bad shape. Alright, let's see. Oh, if we had our pickaxe. Although we leveled foraging, so we want to save that anyway. Alright, we got a couple hours left. We'll run up here, see if we can find any foraging. But yeah, we're close to level mining. So that'll be nice. What are you doing, dude? Seems like an important event, but to me, it's a big change. See more of the world, though. Okay, buddy. Oh, let's see. Let's eat. We'll eat some of our crappy blackberries. Collect a little more wood. Uh-oh, what's going on with Elliot and Nancy? You're ripping through the relationship side much faster than I've done on any save. That Elliot's truly in touch with his feelings. He knows. So we're not rushing too badly here to get back to the house because since we leveled, we're going to get full energy. I want to see if this worked. Yeah, we only got 3. There's still 1 missing down there. So we're going to have to clean those trees out probably in the next stream. All right, I think everything's good to go. Yep. All right, now we need to get ourselves inside. All right, one last pass through here. I think we just cracked over 1,000 wood, so we're in good shape there. All right, no more mayo and cheese. Nothing there, nothing there. Got some more cloth. Pretty decent sales tonight. All right, let's hit the sack. It is Sunday. That means no commercial break. We'll go ahead and check out what will be in store for tomorrow's stream. Not tomorrow, Wednesday's stream on this save. 9,000. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's that put us at? Now that we're kind of in the need to save up Monday. All right, 16,000. So we need... Okay, let's recap what we did. We upgraded our barn. That got us our pig. We planted all of our fall crops and have already harvested some of those. But the big ones that we need are longer term. So that'll be next stream. We cleaned up the farm, placed our hay, did that. We made it to the bottom of the mines. So we are now at 120 in the mines, which means we can go anywhere we want. We fished up our walleye and our tiger trout. We knocked those out. I think we did a slime hunter quest. I can't remember. We did get access to the special orders board. That happens automatically, but we can now do it. We did upgrade our pickaxe, which should be done today. Yes, your steel pickaxe is done. So I think next stream we'll keep cranking on axe and pickaxe upgrades. Let's see, birthdays, we had Penny and Elliot. We knocked those out. And then again, we are still rolling the dice that we're going to get an apple. So we're not going to buy an apple tree, although we can now afford it. We're doing okay there. Let's see. Poppy, sunflower, red cabbage, wheat. We did all those already. We started the day needing to do 21 items. We are down to 16. So we knocked out 5. And 2 of those were actually part of a bundle that finished the fish tank. So we're good there as well. Bundle wise, we need fall crops. We kind of mentioned that. Eggplants are planted, pumpkins are planted, and yams are planted. So we're just waiting for those to happen. So we'll finish the pantry and open up the greenhouse in the next stream, which will be nice. This means now we have the ability to plant things that we want, when we need them, as long as we have the seeds. Grass room, we're just gonna have to wait till winter. There's not much we can do there, so we can't get access to the quarry. That's okay. Again, the vault is just money. So 25, 30, 40, 42,500. 15, 30, 40, 15, 30. We're about a third of the way through that right now. So if we start saving our money, we've got cows and chickens and things making mayonnaise and cheese. We're in good shape there. We got our pig, so now he just has to get us a truffle. We have our 4 ducks. They just need to give us a feather. That's a winter beach forage. We have our 1 rabbit. We're just rolling the dice. You can sometimes get this, I think, on the traveling cart. Let's see, does it say? Doesn't say in there. We should get a rabbit foot drop in the next month and 3 weeks. So 7 weeks, it's going to happen. I guess we could have done 2 rabbits if we wanted to really be safe, but I think we'll be okay there. And then we need that apple that we talked about a little bit ago. And that's it. All right, so that's a recap. So what's on tap for the next stream? Birthdays, we have Jody. And we have, it looks to be Penny. Let me make sure. Nope, Robin. I just glanced and didn't really look that close. There we go. Okay, so Jody. I could give you a diamond, but I'm probably not gonna. My sweet peas have been the way I've been going for a lot of these. They're a nice light gift. And I'm okay with that. We do have a peach. So maybe you will get a loved gift. If not, do you not like sweet peas? Are you the one that doesn't? We have hazelnuts, daffodils, mushrooms, bread. We have a lot of stuff on that list. But we do have a peach, so we'll probably give her that. All right. Okay, and then I looked at the wrong week. Abigail. Holy cow. You got a week ahead. Well, we've already established that we know she likes quartz. Amethyst. She's probably going to get quartz. Because I'm pretty sure I'm sitting on a relatively large stack of quartz. 43. Yep, she's getting quartz. Or watch her eat quartz. Especially after today's message that she knows her mom hates quartz. Okay, I'm glad I went back there and checked. So, Jody and Abigail. Marnie and Robin next week. No events that we have to worry about. We do have the fair coming up. Which means we do need to make sure we have... What did we do last time? I think we did 9 eggs. Or no, what am I talking about last time? We did 9 eggs with our Joja run. So we do need to make sure this week that we save up. All right, so collect items for the fair. For our Grange display. That's not in the next stream, but we need to make sure we collect that stuff up and have it. And we can sell it off later. Okay, anything here? 4 red slimes isn't actually bad. So slime hunter mission. That's not too bad. We've got a couple different heart events that we can knock out there. Any crops done? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's salmonberry season. Or not, blackberry. Blackberry season? Is that a thing? Yeah, blackberry season. It's not on the calendar. It's probably in the mail, right? Can we get that in the mail? It's blackberry season. The bushes are... Okay, so we need to get Linus. So blackberry season. Linus quest. Basket quest. Okay, well that actually will help solve some of our food issue. We need to pick up our pickaxe. Unfortunately, right now we don't have the resources. Unless we transmute, we could transmute, right? Let's check. So we could, if we really, really wanted to push our axe upgrade, it would be, what, 15 copper. We could trade 15 copper for 5 iron bars and then get our axe upgrade going quicker. Yeah, I'll consider that. Transmute to iron for axe upgrade. I don't know. Not sure which way I'm going to go on that, but it's a possibility. All right. I don't see a feather. So, how much friendship do we need? Let's find our duck. Duck feather. Additionally, if the player is married to Emily, gifted by a cat. Animal product obtained from the duck with sufficient friendship mood and duck is also occasionally be purchased. Okay. Today's place incubator. Duck feather. Does it say how often? Or what level we need? Mature duck fed produces a duck egg every 2 days. Once sufficient friendship and happiness is reached, a duck may produce a duck feather instead of a duck egg. Yeah, but it doesn't say what level. It's possible to sell ducks, yeah. Okay, well, what is our friendship on our ducks? How are they doing? We've been petting them every day, so... Well, most of them anyway. Well, hopefully we can get that up there. Again, if we see one on the traveling cart, we'll just buy it. We won't risk it, but... But again, we have 7 weeks, so... Okay. No duck feather. How's our little piggy doing? Still a baby? See, he's already half a heart. Ducks are just... About the rabbit. Yeah, no rabbit's feet either. So what's the... Let's see if it says anything about the rabbit's foot. Because it would probably be similar to the duck feather. Rabbit who eats every day, matures 6 nights past. Produces wool every 4 days. Don't need to be sheared. Once friendship and happiness are reached, a rabbit may produce a rabbit's foot instead of wool. Wool can be placed in the loom. Yep. Rabbit's foot. Sufficient friendship, mood, and daily luck. It also occasionally be purchased in the traveling cart. And again, we'll do that if we need to. Shop at the Desert Festival. Yeah, it's not given a specific number of friendship. It just says sufficient friendship, mood, and daily luck. We'll see if anything says in here. Let's see. Friendship, mood. Yeah, the 5 hearts. Petting. Milking, shearing. Eating grass. We pet them every day. And they look really happy. So we've got their animal mood at the top. Oh, eating grass outside sets their moods to 255. So we're good there. Season is winter. The animals. The season is winter and the animal is in an area with a heater and has mood of 150 plus 4 to plus 8 every 10 minutes past 6 p.m. Okay, that's nice. Drakea, my friend, how are you doing? Yeah, well, time zones and such. You know, I don't blame you. Same. I rarely catch your stuff live. I usually have to watch it later. Okay, produce. See if it says in here. No. 50 mood. Large. Okay, yeah. Something but does not gain the ability to create a quality or large product. The game does register the fact that it produces an item that in case it will normally take multiple days to produce. Duck feathers and rabbit's feet. Here we go. Who is Monty? Monty is my rabbit. And I named him Monty after Monty Python because the rabbit has the big sharp pointy teeth. Most of our animals we have just let the random generator get. So we have Zanny, Trebel, Tricardo, Shungus, Pockers, Frou-Frou, Shishi, Trungus, Grex, Whoopaboo, Chongus, Pilbert, Gomo, Zumu, Grutchy, Lucky, Jello, Bert. Is it Boba? Bobo, and Gumbus. I named Monty. But all of these other ones are randomly generated by the game. Now, I hit the button over and over and over again to find one that I like, and then we named Donate. That one's also one that we named. Okay, ducks and rabbits will take into account the daily luck to determine if they create their deluxe product. So that's the rabbit's foot and the feather that we're after. For each rabbit, an overall score is created using the following formula. Friendship plus mood times mood modifier divided by 5,000 plus daily luck. For each duck, it's a slightly easier, okay, divided by 4750. For example, a rabbit with 600 friendship, 3 hearts, 150 mood, and 0.1 daily luck would be calculated as 600 plus 150 times 0 divided by 5,000 plus 0.1 equals 0.22. Each time a product is rolled, a random number between 0 and 1 is rolled against this score. If the overall score is higher than the random number, a deluxe product will be created. At max friendship, mood, and luck, there's a 40% chance of getting a rabbit's foot and a 42% chance of getting a duck feather. Okay, so their mood is high. Let's see. Let's do a little calculation here. Gungus and Chungus and Wumbus. Yeah, it's the random likes. Well, it likes the us's, and I think I like them, so that's the ones that I pick. Okay, so it's friendship, mood modifier, and then divide. So it's 5,047.50. Divide, and then daily luck. Okay, so a rabbit and a duck. So let's take this formula. So friendship would be that. No. We're doing complex calculations now. Friendship plus mood. So that would be mood. Mood modifier. I'll have to look up what that is because I'm not sure what the mood modifier is. Divided by that plus that. Okay, let's see if my calculation is correct. So if this was 600 and the mood is 150 and the mood modifier is 0, divide by 5,000 and the daily luck is 0.22. Okay, I got the right information. Let's go ahead and copy this. Paste it. We'll move this down to here. And we got 0.226. So that's a little bit bigger. Okay, so now what we need to figure out, animals, friendship. Each half heart is equivalent to 100 points of friendship, make the maximum friendship value of 100. Okay, so if we go in here, we're going to say our ducks, that's a 300, a 300, a 300, and a 200. So we'll throw 300 in here. And then their mood, ours are eating grass, so they should be 255. All right, that's... Oh, the mood modifier. We need to figure out what the mood modifier is. All right, mood modifier. Because the mood times the mood modifier, if the mood modifier is 0, mood and luck. Let's see. If mood is more than 200, it'll be multiplied by 1.5. Okay. If mood is 100 or less, the mood modifier will be the animal's mood minus 100. Otherwise, mood modifier is 0. Mood is higher than 100 and up to 200. Okay, so since ours are at 255 because they're eating grass, that means our mood modifier should be 1.5. So if we set this to 255... Okay, we should be getting about... Oh, what's the daily luck? Let's get our daily luck information. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to here. Give us an exact value, which is minus 0.032. Minus 0.032. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so the daily luck hits this hard. So the chance of dropping a feather at a 0.1, which I don't know how lucky that is, was about... Well, here, I'll just open this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. And then we'll wrap up here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we have our friendship. Our friendship is right at 300. Our moods are, I put at 255 because ours are eating grass, so that should keep them maxed out. Our mood modifier here, let's go ahead and center all these just so they're easier to read. Should be at 1.5 because their mood's at 255. You divide that by a number, and then you have your daily luck. So it rolls a number between 0 and 1. And if that number is, what did it say? If that number is, each time a product is rolled, a random number between 0 and 1 is rolled against the score. If the overall score is higher than the random number. Okay. So we have about a 25% chance, 23% and 24% of getting a rabbit's foot and a duck feather. But if we take into account over here, our daily luck is minus 0.032 right now, which is what? Is that annoyed? Let's go look here. So somewhat mildly perturbed. So that's the, not the worst, but whatever. Okay, so having this number at minus 0.032 means if we put that number in, no, minus, that takes us down to 10% drop. So really, we want that number to be high. So I don't know what the max is. We'll keep track of this as we kind of work our way through it. But as of right now, we should have about a 25% chance, a 20% chance of getting these to drop, which again means every day, 7 days. Well, let's see, the rabbit's only every 4 days. So that's only rolling twice a week. So we might, I wonder if we should get more rabbits. I'll have to think about that to increase that chance. The duck is every other day, so I think the duck feather will drop. The rabbit's foot, doable. And then as this number goes up, you know, once we get to 2 hearts, that's 12%. 3 hearts, 16%. 4 hearts, 20%. If we get them to 5 hearts, it's a 24%. And so even if this was like neutral spirits, that's a 27% chance. And the example uses 0.1. So that's a 37% chance. Yeah, 25% chance. Okay, that should be doable. We'll see, but all right, at least now we have some info. Just to double our chance, though, what I might end up doing is we could sell one of our chickens. And then, because I think right now our coop is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could sell one of our chickens. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and that one makes 12. Sell one of our chickens and get a second rabbit might not be a bad idea. It's either going to be Shungus or Tricardo. Okay. Well, at least we have some info to let us know. And then again, we could get one on the traveling cart. So that's always a possibility. Oh, the farm itself has tons of berries. This is awesome. Come on, apple. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, the duck feather I am now not worried about. At 20% with 4 ducks, we're going to be fine. We also could sell 2 ducks, buy a chicken and a rabbit. Then we'd have 2 rabbits, 2 ducks. Or, you know what? Here's what we might do. Once we get our duck feather, we might just sell 2 of the ducks and buy rabbits or something like that. That might work as well. Okay. Let's see. Other things that we need to do. Let's run into town. We have to check the special orders board. See what's going on in there. Got berries everywhere. I think we're definitely going to be hitting the blackberries pretty hard though, because that'll restock our low level food, but our free food supply. All right, what do we got down here? Gus's Famous Omelet, not happening. There's a new beauty craze on Zuzu. Apparently, a lotion made from yam is said to remove wrinkles. Anyone who ships 100 yams by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. Well, 3 weeks. Once we hit our 15s, we'll probably do that one. Let's check in on what the rewards are, because that always does make a difference. But that's a lot of yams. Okay, let's see. Gus. Mini fridge, 3,000. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Crop order. Gold equivalent to 50% of the base quality crop price. Okay, well, whatever that is. We'll look that up in a second. And a mini shipping bin, which doesn't really matter. Okay, so what is the base crop price of a yam? Base crop is 160 gold, so 160 times 100 yams, 16,000. So it'd be 8,000. So yeah, I think we'll do that one. So crop order. Let's get that on our list. Special order, crop order. And again, we have 3 weeks to do it. So, all right, let's head back to the farm and see what see if we've got the space. Because yams are a 10-day crop. We're going to ship 16 already. Those are already planted. So then we would need 84 more. Oops, come on, where'd my calculator go? All right, so that'd be 10 plots, 10 and a half plots. All right, so we have yams there and yams there. So that's our 16. That's all regrowth. That's not. That's all pumpkin. We might need to keep pumpkin there. Okay, I believe the yam is a 10-day crop. Yeah, 10 days. So we can get... If we want to harvest on this day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, unless we plant today, we've got maybe one shot at this. Or we have one round. So theoretically, if our pumpkins come in, we get our 5 gold pumpkins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have the space to do this if we get our 5 gold pumpkins from these pumpkins. So when these pumpkins come in 6 days, 4, 5, 6, let's say we plant on this Monday. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we would have time to do it because we have to have it in by the 28th. Okay, so that's going to be dependent on our pumpkin success. We will unlock the greenhouse by then, though, which means if we wanted to, we could just use the greenhouse. Okay, I think that's doable. And it'll be good for gold as well. So that's actually a really good thing. Oh, Monty's only 200 friendship. Let's check Monty. Yeah, that's still a 21% chance. 11% chance on a neutral day. We'll keep that at neutral. Okay, let's see. Big board, we checked it. Oh, we need to move our preserve jar. Let's get that on the list. Move preserves jar. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. So, items that we're hoping to hit next week. We will have our eggplants will be done. So we'll knock that off. Our pumpkins will get done. So we'll at least get the crops one done. If we don't get the 5 golds, then we'll have to worry about that. Our yams will be done. So eggplant, pumpkin, and yams means we will finish the fall crops bundle, and that'll give us the greenhouse. So by the end of next week, which one has the longest? Pumpkins. 3 days, 3 days, yeah. So when our pumpkins come in, unless we find one on the traveling cart, but that wouldn't be till Friday, so when our pumpkins come in, we'll get the greenhouse. So that'll get done in the next one. We're hoping for the 5 gold pumpkins. We're waiting on our pig. That's going to be tight. But hopefully our pig finds a truffle, duck feather, rabbit's foot. Then we need an apple, a shell, and our winter forage. So, oops, that's fine. So next week we'll get the greenhouse for sure. And then we could potentially... We're not going to get that, but we should... Nope, nothing else in there. We might get that. These are all just for friendship, though. We might get that. We won't get that. We might get that. We might get that. So 4 of those 5 are possibilities. That one's a definite. Oh, did we... Where's the... Hold on. Did we finish the quality crops bundle? That doesn't make any sense. Did I not need everything? Quality crops. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we only needed 3. We don't need our gold pumpkins. Never mind. I miscalculated there. Oh, that's awesome then. So that definitely means once our pumpkins come in, we plant yams. And we'll knock that one out. Okay, that takes the pressure off. Because we already got that one done. So we really didn't need to go as crazy as we did on pumpkins. Although it's nice to have pumpkins for pumpkin soup. So I'm not mad that we have a ton of pumpkins. But yeah, we can get that quest done easy. And then that one I'll have to wait. That's just money. Okay, so really if the pig, the duck, and the rabbit can produce, that's really our only unknowns right now. And then we have to get an apple. But again, if I have to put the tree in the greenhouse, which we'll get next week, I can do it. We'll get it. It just depends on how hard it will be. Okay. So yeah, if we want to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we want to put yams in all those, we can. Actually, what's up here? Pumpkin. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be 88. 12, 13. 13 times 8. That's 104. So, yep, not a problem. Okay. It's nice to work out the maths. It's all about the maths. Okay, this doesn't feel right. Let's get this back up here where it's supposed to be. I think I normally put surprise there. I put high over there. Oh, it's thumbs up over there. Question's fine. I never get angry. How about laugh over there? I don't want to be sad either. And no thumbs down. Oh, we need to add gaming. Let's put gaming over there. And then, what is it? Emote music. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Nah, man, I kind of look at it from the standpoint of what good does it do me to get all upset? Just work the problem and move forward. I sometimes will tell people, and they don't believe that I actually do think this way. I kind of think from the standpoint of, like, if a situation happens, is there anything I can do about it? And if there is, I'll do everything I can to make the situation better. If there's nothing I can do about it, getting all mad and upset over it doesn't do me any good, so I just move forward. Yeah, angry gamers are kind of almost the norm, if you really think about it. So, okay, we got our surprise, we got our heart, we can wave high. I don't know the question. We have a happy, laughy thing. We got a gamer controller. We got our happy yes, and we can now play music. All is well in the Stardew universe. Happy, and we do have our tie-dye shirt. There we go. We're almost a hippie in this particular playthrough, but little dogtails just slapping away. Windy fall day. It doesn't get much better than this, my friends. What's there to be mad about? A duck comes to visit, and his name is Lucky. How can the lucky duck not have dropped us a duck feather? Oh, the chicken came over. It is Tricardo. They're coming over to hear the music. Now, if that's not a tranquil scene, I don't know what is. Bye, Tricardo. Alright, we'll wait and see if any other animals come to visit us. Would I look better without my hat on? Let's see. There. Oh, he even closes his little eyes to play. But I don't have a lot of variety in my plane, but yeah, it's like a little loot or something. I think the chickens and animals and stuff all went to bed. They got tired of me. And they all went back to their coops and went to bed. So, coops in the barn. All right. Well, that'll probably do it for us then. A mini harp, yeah. But that puts us in a, like I said, we're in a pretty good spot. We'll collect items for the fair next week. We'll do the slime hunter mission. We'll collect blackberries for blackberry season. We'll do the Linus basket quest. We'll pick up our pickaxe and probably, hopefully, get an axe upgrade started. If we're going to be doing mostly blackberries for the first 4 days anyway, I think I might transmute the copper up to iron and get the axe upgrade going. Or we could, I don't know if I want to go to gold yet before I get to, yeah, let's get the axe first, because then we can clean the farm up. If we get the, I think the steel axe and the steel pickaxe, we can take all the big rocks and stuff out. We'll do the yams for the crop order. We'll move this preserves jar. It needs to, I'm going to move it over here and kind of build a little production area over here. We still need our apple. We still need our, let's see, our truffle, our rabbit's foot, and our duck feather. If we get those three, everything else is pretty much easy. We have Jody's birthday. We have Abigail's birthday. And we're in really good shape. All right, my friends, I do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me and supporting the channel. It has been an amazing journey, and I'm proud and happy with the community that we are building. Oh, very cool. Very cool. We're going to get a soda review. Hold on. Let's get to the right buttons. There we go. So Tuesday, if you go to Victus Videos, you are going to see the latest and greatest of the craziness that is Victus. We'll just leave it at that. Absolutely, Drakia. Now, have you only been doing the Star Wars, not SWTOR, but the other? I can't remember the name of the game. We'll throw Drakia's link in there as well. Whatever the pre-stream you were doing. Galaxy of Heroes. Thank you. I just could not come up with the name. Yeah, if you want to see somebody digging through Galaxy of Heroes, you are playing completely from the standpoint of not spending money, if I understand it right? You're doing it as a completely free-to-play game. Check out Drakia's channel there. Always like to support our friends. And then, depending on your internet connection, you sometimes stream SWTOR. Absolutely, my friend. Anything that we can do to promote each other is a good thing. So if you're interested in something like that, go ahead and check that out. Dred's been pretty talkative tonight. So Dred streamed last night. If you want to see eventually a great stream, once all the audio issues were worked out, check out the Stardew sisters and what they have in store for you in a split screen co-op environment. Something I've never done in Stardew Valley. It's an interesting way to play. It changes your perspective when you have two people trying to accomplish tasks. Now with more, yeah, the thumbnail was pretty funny. I found it interesting that you took turns filling in the Grange display. Like, I'll put something in and you put something in. So, but it does change the way you view the game if you have multiple people playing. So if you want to see that, check them out as well. Oops, I think I might hit your button again. Nope. Okay, there we go. Kyler, Victus, Classy. I can't remember if Classy popped in earlier or not. We'll throw her link in there as well. All right. I think that's all of the shout outs and promotions that we'll do for tonight. Okay. As always, we want to thank you guys for supporting us, though. We're continuing to grow. If there is anything that you want to see, either from the game itself, system reviews, mod reviews, or just a different type of series, feel free to reach out to me either via social media. If you search for Deconstruction Gaming, I've got accounts on Instagram, Facebook, Mastodon, Blue Sky, X/Twitter. I think that's all of them. Or you can just drop a comment down below on the video. I read all the comments. I try to respond to all the comments. I can't guarantee that I will get to all of them, but so far I've usually been able to respond to all the comments as well. So if there's a question you have or some aspect of the game you want to see, reach out, or just like, hey, have you ever considered doing a series on this? Let me know. Be happy to take a look at those things as well. Oh, did I not shout out? Yeah, Lydia. We all like Lydia. All of the people that hang out with us, we like you guys as well. Yeah, I was only shouting out channels, so I suppose, yeah. Lydia, Deb. I want to thank Deb. She actually turned me on to this mod. Again, not for everybody, but it isn't a mod that will give you information on events. So if you're worried about missing an event, that one's a pretty good mod as well. Lydia is our encyclopedia. It's either going to be the wiki, Lookup Anything, or Lydia. Lydia usually beats us all to the information. So, okay. With that being said, I think we'll go ahead and say good night for now. Tomorrow night, Monday and Tuesday, we will be back into the Joja stream. On tap for tomorrow's stream, we need to buy our summer seeds, plant our summer crops. So we're just starting a season there as well. We might build a deluxe scarecrow. I don't know. There's some questing, some farm cleanup that we're going to do. I do believe we'll have our deluxe coop, our 10th deluxe coop, which will give us 120 blue chickens. And so we're going to build our barn. And so far, the Joja West farm is creating mayonnaise for the valley. We have expanded our offerings into coffee. So we now have 2 product lines. So product number 3 is going to be cheese. And while the game doesn't have blue cheese, I love blue cheese. And so we're going to call it Joja Blue Cheese, even though it's just going to be normal cheese. And then we're probably going to try to unlock the basement so that we can start upgrading that cheese. One of the cool things about cheese is if you get the gold cheese from the large milk, you can drop it into the cask for a single week and take it up to iridium. Gold to iridium only takes like a week. So it actually works out pretty well. So we'll start building out our basement cask cheese making thing. Everything we're doing in that playthrough now is geared towards saving up 1,290,000 to buy all golden walnuts. We're going to use the Joja Golden Parrot to buy all the walnuts. So yeah, our last coop upgrade will come in. We'll buy the chickens. And then at that point, it's mostly just doing everything to support the growth. I don't know. We're not going to put 10 barns in. We're not going to go that crazy. The mayo will be our core, because that's going to make us about 45 to 50,000 a day. And then we'll add maybe 2 barns. I don't know for sure. We'll see. But we'll play around with that as we kind of grow. So that's what's on tap for Monday. Tuesday will be an extension of that. By Tuesday, we'll have the barn upgraded and probably at least 12 cows in place. And again, with auto grabbers and auto petters and all the automation that Joja brings to us. And then we're just going to hope that by the end of summer, it's possible that we'll be able to unlock all of Ginger Island. That's kind of the sub goal on that one. All right, guys. Thank you again. Oops. There we go. We will say goodnight for now. As always, we will tell you to go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you personally. Support each other. Have a wonderful night, and we will catch you guys later. See ya.